All right, we're back. Let's see if we can ascend Dehya again. Dehya, whatever the fuck her name is. So, it's thinking about it, Genshin has a lot of the opposite problems as that Olympus company. This game has a lot of, like, clarity and communicating its mechanics to the player and what you're supposed to do and everything. The game's just not very hard, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, who gives a shit if you're playing Genshin the correct way or not, because the game's so fucking easy. Where Olympus is, although I guess pretty simple at the core of it, you know, it's more difficult, but that a lot of that is because the game is so bad at communicating what you're supposed to do to the player. I would honestly like Genshin a lot if it was just harder. Like that's its whole problem for me. Like how this boss is just whiffing like a champion right now. I have like none of my ults here. Well, this new area is not maybe new for you all, but having not played the game in like a year or whatever, it's new to me. Kind of messed that up. Could have done a lot more damage there if I'd been more optimal with my D-Luke ult, like doing it before Vitos. Wow, that is so slow. that did not work out at all. The only attack this boss has that's any good is like the laser beam on those things. It's kind of easy to not notice them. That's like the only dangerous thing it does. I'm not sure how many times I need to kill this boss. If it's a bunch, I might just do it off stream. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you need, he drops 2 to 3, so you need to kill him quite a few times. Also, oh my god, you need 45 of these. So I would only do that if I could like co-op a bunch and steal people's. So it is possible to get that, but we might just try her out before that. Because that's probably like 3 co-op sessions, I think. You can yoink some from my world. Yeah, I'll take him if you don't mind. Because if I can get her to 80, that's probably high. God, she does not shut up on that screen, dude. Anyway, if I can get her to 80, that's probably high enough to try her out. Are you on? Because we can do that real quick. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me, Guys, this is definitely going to get us Jean, guys. Don't worry about it. This is clearly the one. Nope. Maybe someday. Give me Benny. Give me Benny. Give me Benny. Purple. Damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm pretty sure I got her and her, like these two, way more than Benny. I think I got Benny like, what, 1 time? Maybe 2 times? And he was the only one I actually wanted. It looks like I only got her twice. I cannot be bothered to read that much text. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's some Yu-Gi-Oh card nonsense. And that's just a constellation, dude. whatever. Anyway. Let's see. There's probably another boss in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to do the main story at some point. And I think we've never fought this boss. We might fight them just for the fun of it. And then there's a bunch of like these dungeons that when you first clear them you get good shit. Man, for some reason when I play Genshin, my Twitch chat always gets messed up. I think it's because if I scroll up or down in Genshin, it like acts like I'm scrolling up and down in my Twitch chat. It's really annoying. But it's simply the reaction's bigger, yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Until Hex is on, I might just do the main story, I guess. Oh, that might take too long. Let's at least go up there and unlock that. Oh, Hex is in, okay. Co-op is OP in this game, apparently. People were saying if you find every single one of those in your world, you get 70. But that wouldn't be enough with like the ones I had to use earlier. Also, I don't think it's particularly reasonable to find like every single one of them, generally speaking. However, most people were already playing this game, right? But like they were in this zone way before some of these characters were added, so they could have just stocked up on these in advance. Alright, let's see if we can remember where all this nonsense is. I wish this boss was better, dude. This was such a cool boss, like in terms of style, but it's one of the easiest bosses I've ever seen in Genshin. The thing is, it doesn't take 8 minutes. People always say shit like that, but that's not true. It's like, it's 8 minutes if you're psychic and you already know where they are, right? Or you look up a video of somebody that already knows where they are. But that person who's doing that spent probably like, you know, days figuring out where every single one of this thick shits is. Okay, I know there's a bunch in one of these directions, but I don't remember which way. I do need to memorize down here because we are going to be spending a while in here, apparently. Wonder what you have to do to activate these. Be water or dendro. Water would kind of make sense because they're like shit in the ground. Oh, there's some. I think if I get like 15 per world, this wouldn't be too difficult. Oh, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. I've been like drowning in people yelling at me recently, so it's nice to have some positivity there. I've had a bunch of just Limbus fans like after me recently. Although I did today, I did have this guy that he was like, "Yep, I'm a huge fan of the IP, been playing, you know, an ungodly amount." And he was like, "Yeah, no, you're right though. The game has horrible UI and none of it makes any sense, and it's, you know, just bullshit." So it's nice to know a few people that are like fans of the series aren't fucking deluded, but like I said, it's not like the Fate fandom's any better. If anything, it's worse. Okay, you need Daedrota. Okay, I think there's like one more area to get these, but we got a good bit there. You have to be the host to interact with them. Yeah, I've noticed there's a decent amount of stuff like that. And if I can find like one more group of these rocks, I'll be happy. Might be better off teleporting now and then going the other way. That's the domain. I found that off stream. You have to light the torches, and that makes the domain come out of the ground. So that's why I never found it the other time. Let's see if I can do it for Hex. There's one more, there it is. Nope, Hex has got to do it. But I figure he just interact with this, and then he'll get it, so. We can use these, that's nice. Any of these rocks around. Whoops! Wrong kind of rock. Don't mind me, Bob. Okay, damn. We're not gonna find any out here. Alright, let me just go the other way real quick and see if I can find any more. Because if I can find enough, I'll only need one more co-op session. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember which direction I went. I think I went that way, but I don't actually know. Hex having fun with the boss there. Of course, he's playing the cat. And Klee. Oh, hell yeah, here's some. Yep, there it is. Can't escape this. That might be enough that I just need one more. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. Let me see how many I got. Oh wait, is that some? I was not expecting them to, yeah, I wasn't expecting them to be outside. Okay. Let's see what we're at here. So I need 16, right? Yeah, I need 16 more. I think I can get that in one world. Anybody from chat willing to let me leech off of you like a parasite and steal your rocks? God damn it, Hex. Sheep? Okay, I'll take it. How on earth do you leave a guy's world? Yeah, I'm a parasite, chat. We're stealing stuff. Okay, I have no idea how you leave. I always get kicked. I don't know how to do it. I remember back in the day I knew how to do it, but you haven't played in so long. I don't remember what UI it is. Okay, Icy and Sheep, are either of you on my friends list right now? I'm 43 out of 60, so I can add people if need be. You open the online co-op tab. Oh, it's this. I see. They really couldn't. Why not just incorporate this into the friend UI? Honestly, it's basically the same UI. It's kind of strange. Yeah, we gotta farm a little bit, but we're almost done actually. We just gotta grab these, and I think we could kill the boss 3 times, which is annoying. If we kill like the boss 3 times, I think we can do it. Actually, while I'm waiting for Icy or Sheep to give me them digits, I should probably kill the boss one more time here. I might need to use some regen here. All this work to just try one new unit out. Okay, there's one. Can you, I don't know, can you just send me an invite and I take it? That might be more efficient. Where the hell is my ID? Huh. I'll just type in ICs here. What? 60722222141. Huh. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, there's mine. Did I type something wrong here, though? I don't think I did. Well, I'll just let IC send me one. I'll kill this boss real quick. I think I gotta kill this boss 3 times. No one has their ult. Why couldn't this boss be fun? There are several bosses that I'd be happy to fight, you know, repeatedly. This really isn't one of them, though. Give me my ults. She is so weak right now, it is like unbelievable. I want to try out the new element, but oh my god. She has no levels, no gear, nothing. I could do so much damage right now if Bido had her ult. Come on, Bido. Work with me here. Come on, lady. We got no other lightning person on the team to help her out, so what are we gonna do?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Every time I hear her do her ult, I think she's saying call an ambulance, but not for me. So that was all my damage, and then the boss just vanished, so I'm whiffing all of it. That sucks. I needed to do it right now. This is when I should have done it.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I like how I've been saying for months that I was gonna play Genshin again, and like I'm just all the time people are coming in here like, Green playing Genshin? What world is this? It's like, yeah, I haven't heard this before. Okay, I'm not playing very efficiently right now, but what do you want from me? Oh wait, lightning.
Everybody stand back.
We were saying it so much we stopped believing you. I don't put it past chat for that one. Okay. Please drop 3. Please drop 3. Please drop 3. It adds up. A dropped 2. I think I needed 12. So if it's 12, I could actually do it in 2 more kills if he dropped 3 2 times. You know, that's not terrible if you need HP on a helmet. Although that's pretty rare, but... Okay. There's Icy. Okay, that's Yuhoi. That's might as well. So I didn't realize I had this many invites. Some of these are probably really old, I imagine. I doubt all of those are from, like, this second. Okay, where is Icy? Actually, Yuhoi probably was this second. Because he's online right now. So good guy. Alright. Look at this! Chat, who could this be? Look at this clean IC23! Oh, jeez! Now, chat, imagine having that username on all your like social media stuff, right? Like your Twitch username, right? And then as a joke, right? you change it to something really stupid to annoy some really old streamer, right? And then you can't get it back because someone takes it from you. Imagine that happening. Well, that was awkward. Wait, where the fuck are we right now? Oh. We might need to come back if Icy unlocks that. Yeah, that'd take forever. I'd be running for like an hour to get out there. Anybody else? I appreciate the thought, Icy, but yeah, it would take so long to run out there. Yeah, I haven't played in a while either, so yeah, that's all I was doing yesterday was like working out here and exploring. So yeah, I get it. No worries. Yeah, if you unlock it later and I still don't have it, then by all means, but don't worry about it if you don't want to rush it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Because that's a long run, because it's like way down here. That's some hoofing it right there. Gundam guy, is yours respawn though? Didn't I already raid you? Because people were saying it was like a 2-day respawn. Sheep's on Asia. There's probably more in my world that I can get because I need what did I need? 16? I needed 16 more, I think. But yeah, if anyone else has got a world they don't mind me being a parasite on, like, you know, if you don't got it, you don't got it. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a leech, right? This is I don't deserve this or anything. Now I could do my damage now, but let's be. I was trying to counter that. Anyway, let's wait until he falls over. Can I counter the beams? I can. How about that? Now I don't have lightning. I need 4 seconds. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know what the correct order of casts is, but this is what I'm going with. Pretty good. I imagine if my Daedro stuff was actually leveled up and doing damage itself, that'd be pretty solid. We got C9 and Yara 00. I don't know how to say that name. Who's already on my friends list? Because that obviously makes it a lot easier, but if no one is, I'll have to add somebody. Why do I keep using Bido's skill when I need to have lightning? Well, just raw fire. All I have to do. So I'm seeing that my burning is doing 118 damage. Does that change based off of like her stats or anything, or is it just elemental mastery? And then like, is it D-Luke's elemental mastery or is it the Daedro's? So I'm kind of curious what affects that. Yeah, no, I hear call an ambulance, dude, every fucking time. Just gives me those vibes. It's whoever triggers the reaction. So if D-Luke is the one that's out, it's him. And then does her stats have anything to do with it? Because the damage I've noticed is pretty fucking low on that right now. Oh, he's dead. Excuse me. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. Give me oh, give me 3. I think we just need 3 more, I think. Now, I assume her ult, the damage that's popping up from her ult, that's based off of her numbers. Because those are pathetic right now, and that's because she's level 40 with no gear whatsoever. You grab the leftover ones from my world. I don't know where those are, but if you know where they are, then that's fine. So we got Gundam Guy. I guess we'll join Gundam Guy for now, because I don't know who else is actually on my friends list. Yeah, I need 16. I didn't say shit. Alright, where is we? I'm guessing this is just another area. Oh yeah, this is a different area. That's good to know, because I didn't know where else they would be. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 12 if I found those in my world. Actually, I think I did find these, because didn't I fight that guy? Yeah, I think I already found these in mine. So that's 7. So I need 5 more. Also, that guy was actually pretty fun to fight. And before I'm not counting correctly. What was I on? 8? I actually forgot. I think we needed 5 more though. Huh, did I not get that? And how many did I miss? Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Cause yeah, I think we were decently thorough in here, but we'll check here. So did just like everyone get Dehya? Is she popular? Like I feel like everyone has her, which is it's just funny because she's not like super good. So you'd think if the character was that popular, they would have put more effort into making the character good. All right, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I remember we ran around in there yesterday. Yeah, we should do some community stuff today if we have enough people online. I really like doing like the races and the... But I really want to know... Actually, Gundam Guy, can you come over here? I want to test this. There's more here. Okay, hold on. Can you come over here though? Because I want to know if these are client side or not. Because if multiple people can grab these, like these stam refills, so is this refill here for you? Like I just took it. Is it gone for you, or can you get it as well? Because if everybody can get them, doing racing in areas with these would actually be good. It's gone? Okay, that would kind of suck, because that would make it get more ahead, right? So whoever got them would pretty much win, so yeah, it's probably no good then. But that would have been a fun thing to add some options to that. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, this might be enough. Yeah, that's 3, and I think there was 2 more over there. This might be just enough. Awesome. Let me see if there's just one over here in case I can't count. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Cat making my life a lot easier. Okay. I think we can get out of here. Big thank you, guys. I wonder if this respawns my boss again, because then I can just kill it again, and that if he drops 3, then I think we're done. Nope, not respawned yet. Okay. Let's take a peek, though, if I actually know how to count. Nope, I can't count. That sucks, too, because I need literally 1. See, I need 3 of these, 1 of these. Surely I could find one of these in my world, but if someone's online, then I can just jump in and grab one, then I'll do that. But if nobody's available, I can try to hunt one down. But, fuck, I can't count. Who needs math anyway, indeed. Now, I think I can craft these. Let me check while we're waiting for this boss to respawn. Gawain calculated video, that's a classic. Oh, we have plenty of these. And no problem. Alright. So do we have anybody in chat that's especially already my friends list, but if not, if you can just send me your ID or send me an invite. Okay, that was someone from chat. I recognize the name there. Yeah, it's hard when people don't have names that match because it's hard to know like who's who. We got Lost, Sky. I have no idea if you're already on or not though. Oh, that's probably you, I bet. All right, we'll just check one at random here and see. I mean, in the long run, I need more, because I assume to get to 90, she needs even more of these, but if I can just get to 80, I'm good. I'm not gonna push to 90 right now. That's too much bother. Man, they're short as hell, by the way. Either that or D-Luke is tall as hell. Or both. Alright, there we go. That's enough. I'll steal a couple more for good measure, though. Alright, that'll do. Thank you, guys. Streamer privilege, by the way. Although, to be fair, I'm sure people do this with just their own friends. It's just, I don't actually have any friends that play Genshin, really. Like, all my real-life friends, anyway, don't play it anymore. But if you had a group of friends, you know, you could still steal mats from each other if they didn't need them. Alright, we just gotta kill the boss. Potentially one more time if he drops 3, then 2 more times if he doesn't. Yeah, having friends privilege. It is nice though, because I'm just now starting to play this new zone, right, where a lot of other people have already built up stuff. So it does help me catch up. Although I only have 2 characters that I need to level from this area, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, basically, if you want to do Uber Eats later, what we do is, like, what you would do is in your world, find a spot that you like, right? Like, find an area that you could think you could do something interesting, right? And this is really basic, you wouldn't want to make it this easy, but what you would do is basically make it where you'd run from here, right, this spawn point, right, to, you know, they'll make this unbelievably simple, but we'll say like on top of this tree, right? And then you can make the criteria, you can't glide, or you can't sprint, or don't touch water, or you can combo, right? Make it whatever you want. But you have to do it first, right? Oh, okay, I don't know if you can land on that. That is what you call death. Anyway, yeah, you find a challenge like that where you find like an obstacle course, you know, whatever it is, and then you gotta make sure you do it yourself, right? And then yeah, you can make the criteria whatever you want, like no climbing, or you can allow climbing, you know, whatever, no sprinting, you know, no swimming, don't get affected by an element. It helps if you played the event that this is based on back in the day, because they had like their own rules. But anyway, yeah, you just find something in an interesting area, like that requires interesting jumping or interesting climbing or whatever, and then yeah, but you got to be able to do it yourself, right? You got to be able to do it yourself at least once to make sure it's possible. And then what you do is you get to the location, right? You go there in your world, you invite your friends, you tell them where to start from, you tell them their criteria, and then they try to get there within the time limit or without fucking it up or whatever. If Zerp's ever around, he's so good at them, he could always show off like one of his old ones that he made, and then me playing it would kind of demonstrate to chat what the idea is. It's kind of easy to understand once you've seen it. Yeah, Uber Eats. Yeah, some of my chat probably still knows from when we did it back in the day. Okay, let me go kill this boss. If we get lucky, this is the last one. Yeah, actually, Zerp, when I'm done with this, if you want to invite me and do one, like that fucking waterfall one or whatever, where you were like inside that little cave at the end and you had to climb onto the wall and you couldn't get wet, that was so ridiculous. I remember that one. Yeah, don't get affected by any element stands of waterfall, yeah. And then I need to actually play Dehya at some point. Dehya, whatever. Man, this team really revolves around Bido's ult, and it's a team that can't give Bido her ult, so it's not great. Well, part of that is because there's nothing to counter. Like, if you can actually counter stuff, she'll get her ult really quick. And counter these lasers. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Teamwork is teamwork, just like we rehearsed. Eyes on me.
Pretty sure you should D-Luke ult first, because he takes so long to do his. That the Daedro, yeah, the Daedro's almost gone by the time D-Luke is done. It's not very good. Yeah, you probably, D-Luke ult, Bido ult, then use her ult. Like, her ult should actually be near the end. Because hers doesn't actually last that long. So, chat, what's the Daedro character that, like, has a green nonsense out the longest? Right, like, who's, like, the most consistent at just throwing green stuff out there? Fuck. The Archon? Oh god, that's the lolly, isn't it? Of course, dude. Always the kids.
Everybody stand back.
Well, we're just burning. That burn did pretty good damage, though, to be honest. Yeah, the little guy jumping out of the ground there looks kind of amazing.
Let's light it up.
Alright. If it gives me 3, we're done. It gave me 3. Hell yeah. Wrong button. Alright, that's good enough for now. Jesus Christ. Now let's see what we can do with her, talents. Oh, see, is that Gene, chat? Is that Gene in a cube? Sphere, whatever? Why can't you hold the button down? Like, just add them really quick. What if you hold this down? Nope. Trying to give me Culper Tunnel out here. Okay. Only takes 81 of those. I mean, I was holding it. I held it for a good while. Do you have to hold it for, like, if you have to hold it longer than that, then that's pretty pointless. Like, yeah, you just have to hold it down for, like, 5 fucking seconds. That's kind of daft. Like, why? If you're holding it down for, like, a second, that should be enough. But I was holding it down for, like, 2 seconds or whatever, and it wasn't actually going off. Okay, talents. So for team play, you probably focus completely on this thing, but for soloing, I mean, for soloing, you need everything. You're going to be using everything. I'm trying to think what you throw out the absolute most, though, when soloing. I mean, maybe still this. Let me see what its numbers are. Each level up. Okay. People were saying her auto attacks are just atrocious. But when you're soloing, you auto attack it. Like, it's so much, like, so often. Probably pretty good when soloing to just keep it even. Although her ult is probably the worst, just because she's barely ever gonna get it. Could get 2 more of those pretty easy. Alright, that's probably good enough, though, that we can at least see, like, how the character plays. Now, chat said I fucked one of these up yesterday. That was supposed to be crit rate. Was it the helmet? I hope it is the helmet, because this is the shitty one anyway, because it's the one that got 1 billion defense. I know it wasn't this one. Yeah, I think it was the helmet. I think the helmet is the one I fucked up. The question is, do we even have a crit gladiator helmet? Not that I'll be using gladiator in the long run, but for now I don't know what else I could really do. Let's see. Do we have... There's crit damage. If you can get crit damage, you probably can get crit rate. Do I just not have one? Oh, Jesus. I just don't think we have one. I could steal one from somebody. I just have to remember to send it back. Ooh, I might have one. Let's attack. Crit damage. How do I not have any? Like, you get gladiator stuff pretty frequently if you're even if you're not trying to. How do I have no gladiator helmets with crit rate? How is the only? How is Noelle the only one? I don't even. I don't even. All right, we just got to remember to give Noelle her helmet back. Jesus. Hopefully Zaw's not here. He would give me dirty looks for doing this. God, this helmet is just the worst thing. Although, funnily enough, it's not that bad on Noelle because she can at least use defense. Alright. Well, this is actually pretty shit for us, to be honest. These are all terrible. A lot of energy recharge, though. It's probably still better, though, just so we have some crit rate. Yeah, it gives us 52. Alright, we're gonna have to steal Bido's weapon. Beto. Purple Chad. Alright, let's start off with something easy, just so I can kind of get used to what we're doing. And then maybe we go fight Child or something crazy. Yeah, I heard that if you jump during her burst, it just cancels it entirely, which is kind of silly, but I guess they wanted to give you a way to cancel it. Alright, normally I don't like really min-max the other party members, I actually like remove them a lot, but I feel like she's so scuffed right now, it is totally fine if I do this stuff to help her out.
Long road ahead.
Alrighty. So I guess the pulse can actually hit his face right there. I'm not sure if it's worth it to do her full combo, if you should be canceling it. Like that last, or the third and fourth hit are pretty slow. This is pretty mad damage, even for solo. I mean, I've seen worse, but I've absolutely seen better. Whoops. Holy shit, we have a lot of health, though. Good thing, too, because I'm getting my ass kicked.
Let's get it on.
Imagine having her ult for when he falls down.
You're dead meat.
This looks awesome. Like the ult is very cool looking. I really wish she was C2, because if you get C2, her E lasts longer. I think that'd be pretty impactful. Warm, wet noodle. This is a little rough. Why am I standing here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. Alright, she heals herself. That's actually broken as fuck in a solo. That she heals herself. That's actually broken. This did take a hot minute. I wonder how long that would take if our talents were maxed, though. Okay, no, I don't need those. All right, let's try something a little bit harder. I think she's only able to heal herself like that every 20 seconds though. But yeah, that is pretty busted in a solo. Also, I forgot I could be dragon striking. I could have increased my damage a bit that way, I think. I know DPS Barbaras exist. I don't know how good it is, but I know that's a thing.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, I got a hit there. I'm marked.
Poor time.
I got this. I don't got this. Oh, it still hit him. Okay. I got wrecked there. I'm getting carried by. Oh my god. I remember how child works. Don't worry about it.
Let's get it on. Hi.
How unbecoming.
Dude, this heal is broken. I deserve to be dead soon. Like, what the fuck? That's so broken. Yeah, I'm playing so badly, dude.
Passable left.
Buckle up.
I didn't mean to do it twice there. You can actually weave in attacks when he's doing that, but I'm a coward.
Let's get it on.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh yeah, you can't hit him here.
You've got it.
This is like unlosable though because of her self-heal, as long as you don't get like hit all of the time. I think he charges at the start. Fuck.
No use hiding back there.
God damn, dude, I deserve death.
Buckle up.
This is funny though that you basically can't die. Oh god. I don't remember how this attack works. I actually wish that had killed me. I definitely deserve death right now.
All you do is run.
Wow, yep, very bad. I'm okay with that. I deserve that. I completely deserve that. So I have found, and she's not even that geared, right? I have terrible gear. I'm level 80, not level 90. My talents aren't leveled. She really is tanky. Like that's actually crazy how tanky she is. The thing is, I'm pretty sure it's easy to get to that degree of tankiness with just using like a shield character, right? Like that's the whole shtick. Is like nobody needs a character like that's like designed to be tanky like that because they can. It's so easy to get tanky like that through shields and that kind of thing, and you get other benefits. So that's like the whole shtick. But yeah, if you want to solo, she really good at that. Yeah, I know you can get rid of it by clicking the walls. The thing is, it's not actually fun to not. Like, I actually wish Child did his mark attacks just all of the time. They just make the fight more fun. That's actually why I like Bido soloing this, because you can play well and never take damage, right? So you don't fuck up, you get no hit, but you get marked when you counter, and then you can just keep the counter on you, so now you have more like fun boss fights to interact with.
This opportunity.
Yeah, I heard they added some mechanic to like try to counter shields.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Two more, I think? No. Fucking Child, dude. Okay, there's the two.
How unbecoming.
I got stuck on Child's foot. She can die off field? Can that actually happen? I know she takes damage off field, I know that. I assumed it couldn't kill her, because that's just kind of silly. Yeah, I would think it would stop when she's at like... Yeah, child tripped you. But I would think it would stop when she's at like 1 health or 5% or whatever, but yeah, I guess not.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
1, 2, well, no, he's... Okay, there we go.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Bang, bang!
Poor timing. You're wide open.
Fucking fuck.
How unbecoming.
Like, you only get to do that if you're marked, and like, that's fun. Uh-oh.
You've made some progress.
God, I used to know exactly how his AI worked with like that water burst he does, and I could like counter it with Bido when I knew he was gonna do it. Shit was funny.
Run all you love.
I'm pretty sure I have a Bido no-hit solo, and like I wasn't like very geared, so it was actually hard.
Passable effort.
Good times.
Poor timing. You're wide open. Passable effort. Poor timing.
Alright, there we go, phase 2.
Not bad.
Better than last time.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Right. No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
That confused the hell out of me. I didn't think I was behind him.
Something else catch your eye? You've got some skills.
Let's get it on.
Okay, I'm a coward on that one. You have to like ult it, I think, otherwise.
You ain't
You've
messing
got some
around.
skills.
Saving my ult for the final phase. Damn it. Damn it! Ugh. We were doing good for a minute there. She like can't lose this phase though because of her self-heal. There's like no way. You'd have to really suck. Oh god. Okay, well we are wow. That's such an easy attack to dodge. Her passive really is strong though for keeping her alive.
Gloves off.
Okay, we actually are trying our best to die right now.
You ain't messing around.
Okay, that's actually bullshit that hit me, but alright.
Look alive.
blame his cape. Dude, this heal is so broken. This is so busted. I'm getting hit so much right now. In my defense, I have not fought Child in, you know, like a year at least.
Let's get it on.
Ulting that is so satisfying, like if you iframe that with your ult. Okay, that was just delayed for like an hour. Okay, that was bad. The ending was really bad. We only won that because of our heal. I feel like though she's just crazy busted in solo because of that though. And if you're actually geared properly and you do good damage, or passable damage, that's gonna be pretty strong. Whale moment indeed. Okay, let me fight one of these bosses because I didn't fight them very much, and then we'll get back to the game. And if Zerp's got a UberEats, I'll do that so we can kind of demonstrate that to chat. And if other people want to join Zerp's world, if he's okay with that, we can do that too. So there's multiple people attempting it at the same time. I should probably heal first. So, I remember kind of liking this boss, but I certainly don't remember what it does. I'm assuming those explode. Or not. Thread the needle?
You ain't messing around. Let's get it on.
Woo! He's a frisbee. Oh, oh. Yeah, pretty likely I would die to this if I didn't have the self-heal. I don't know when to ult. Fuck. That's got a tell on it, like it's... I just don't expect it for some reason. Okay, I think he almost always does that spin after doing the gate thing. I like how I'm basically at full HP because of our passive. Let's see if I'm correct about this, if he does the twirl. Yeah, I think he always does that after the gate. Might depend on your range, but... that'd be awesome if you could use like a counter unit, because then it'd be easy to counter that.
You asked for it.
I have no idea when to ult in this fight. Chad, is there like a constellation or something that lets her do her ult longer, or is there something like I'm missing?
Let's get it on.
I'm pretty sure I've seen people do the ult for like twice as long as that. Oh god, yes, yeah, it's always the pay to win, man. What are you gonna do? Although you can get constellations without being pay to win, but you'd have to like not roll on anything else for a really long time. Woo! Okay, he's gonna spin. See, I don't get how this boss exists, and then they make that sandworm that basically does nothing. Like, I don't get it. Because this is just a field boss, right? He's not as complicated as, like, most of the, like, raid bosses. Woo! But yeah, this is a pretty in-depth moveset. Her C4 also restores energy. Yeah, that's pretty big. So what I'm getting out of this is just C6 her if you like her. Just real simple. She's probably never getting rated up again either, so that's pretty yikes.
Let's get it on.
Because this damage is bad, and I know I'm not like geared and all that, but even I've used other characters in this kind of scuffed gear range, and it can still do so much more damage than this. This feels a lot like Noelle when Noelle is geared like this. Maybe a little bit better. The thing is, you're basically invincible, unless the enemy just does crazy damage. And if you're using a basic healer or something like that, you're really never going to die. It's just that's easy to accomplish with other options anyway. But this is like incredibly easy to accomplish. He's gonna spin. It's bullshit that hit me. Also, why is her cooldown so long? I don't feel like it's strong enough to warrant like that long of a cooldown. It's much better though at C2 because it lasts longer, so then you don't need to. In a way, that's kind of like lowering the cooldown because you don't need it again for longer. Eula is way better than Dehya in my opinion. I've used Eula enough in like the Abyss and stuff that you can use her as your main damage dealer pretty reliably. Like, yeah, she's not the best unit in the game, but she can do some pretty impressive stuff. I guess with Dehya though, if you really want to take advantage of the characters, especially in a solo, not that people solo much, but you kind of have to take advantage of the fact that you do self-heal so much, and you just face take the attacks that won't give you a problem, so you can keep attacking more. Like, you hit the boss more. Yeah, honestly, the thing about Eula, she's actually, her kit works very smoothly. Like, very, very smoothly. It's mainly that there's just not a lot of support in the game for physical damage. But it's not hard to blow shit up in the Abyss with her. Like, you don't need to do some crazy min-maxy over-the-top nonsense. Like, actually pretty easy, I would say. Oh yeah, I don't need this boss's loot. And I think Dehya definitely can work, but I think it's a lot more work than for Eula to work. By like a pretty good amount. I just dropped my keys and I can't figure out where they went. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, there they are. Okay. How I would say Eula is, it's like, she's not even remotely meta, but she's more than good enough to work, right? And Dehya I think can work, but I definitely think it's more effort. Also, at least with Eula, she's undeniably unique, right? There's not like another unit that's going to do what she does, but better, because there's really not a lot of physical damage in this game. Where with Dehya, she's very comparable to a bunch of other units, where it's really easy to be like, why would I even use this? Okay. So if Zerp's around, let me know, and if not, we might just do some of these dungeons we haven't done yet. I will say though, I have really enjoyed this zone. It's been rather fun. Very good aesthetic. I just cannot imagine using her in team play. Like, oh my god, I just don't know why I would... Like, why? Like, why would I, like, need what she does at all? Like, even though her gear and stuff is scuffed right now, that's not even the reason I'd be like, why would I use this? It's just like, the fuck? It's not much damage, she barely ever ults, and then, okay, I take less damage sometimes, but, I mean, I could just, you know, bring a shield or a healer or whatever. It's not a... I don't know, maybe in the Abyss, there might be like a floor where it'll let you to face tank, where you wouldn't be able to face tank otherwise, and that lets you just kill a lot faster. Like, maybe that. Yeah, I don't see like why I put her on the team. Right? Never mind how like strong she is and stuff. It's like I don't get the like what do I need her for, right? I don't see the point of like slapping her on the team really. Like even I'm serious, like her at level 40 with unupgraded artifacts and stuff, I see more of a use for. It's just kind of messed up. We'll slap her on the team here just for funsies. Punch some things.
I got you, boss.
And in her defense, she is very scuffed right now, right? Like, that is only fair. Oh god, though, if she's on the team with Bido, we don't really have a weapon for her. Because a lot of her damage was actually coming from, the Wolf Greatsword. Oh, shit. What do I do about that? Let's see. Dude, it's so broken when I give this to D-Luke, and if you give it to like any good 6-star DPS, like I give it to her because she's not a 5-star. I mean, I'm Arc Knight's brain. But yeah, when you use like the best weapons on the best rarity, their damage is so high, it's so dumb. And I really feel that way universally about Genshin. If you're using like, you know, a full team of 5 stars with all 5-star weapons, this game is such a joke. I don't know why anyone cares about anything at that point. Like, it's so fucking easy at that point. Like, you can just use whatever the hell you feel like using, and then people just try to go even faster just to, like, E-penis or whatever. But yeah, it gets pretty silly. Guess we can go with, that. How much can I level this? And no one tries to get 5-star weapons. The thing is, if you're a whale, you're getting them anyway. Like, have you ever watched a whale streamer that's not swimming in 5-star weapons? Right? Because when you're rolling that often, you're just going to get them if you're trying to or not. They're like a byproduct of rolling so often. It's the same thing in FGO, right? Like, if you're a whale, you're going to get K-Scope in 2030 when you're not even trying to get them, right? Because you're just rolling the Gasha so frequently that it's just bound to happen, right? If you're only rolling a couple times a year, right, then it's not bound to happen at all. Okay, I've got most of the mats for this. I think I'm gonna run out of these, though, the weapon-specific upgrade thing. Yep. They're available today. I don't know if I want to do that right now. It's kind of dull, but man, is Dehya useless on the team right now if I don't upgrade her more. The thing is, whales... Chat, I don't know how Chat is talking to me about this. Like, I don't know Gacha games or something. Like whales are gonna just sit around and only roll in banners and never have 5-star weapons, right? Like, that's not what happens. Go watch every Genshin streamer that ever was, right? And especially the whales, and they are just swimming in 5-star weapons. And it's because they will roll a standard banner, right? Especially early on, and they will roll the weapon banners and stuff. You're not gonna find someone that's been playing Genshin for years, and especially the whales that don't have a bunch of 5-star weapons. This is not a thing. And the reason they don't prioritize them, like the reason they don't like care about them, is because they're gonna get them anyway, right? That's the whole shtick. It's not because, oh man, 5-star weapons aren't that good, guys. No one cares about them. Funnily enough, Dehya does not increase the party's movement speed right now because it's nighttime. So, need a Rosaria. Kind of funny though, if you put Dehya and Rosaria on the team, you will get the movement speed bonus all the time. I'm not sure I can actually get to where I'm going right now because we seem to be in some underground segment. So,
Let's light it up.
now, you know, occasionally, especially on some of the more supporty characters, people that are really about their ultimates and stuff like that, there are times where it's just super meta to not use a 5-star weapon on some characters, right? Like that's obviously a thing. Probably more so though in this game than other games. Like F-Go, the only reason you really won't use a 5-star CE is because of team cost, not because, you know, it's not worth using. But yeah, occasionally there are reasons to not use the 5-star weapons just because of that, but like almost always when you watch people going ham in this game, they are using a 5-star weapon on their main DPS, like no question. And they're also max refined and so on and so forth, and those things absolutely add up. And like, okay, for example, let's say you've got you know, X character, it doesn't really matter who, but X DPS character, and everything about them is the same, except one of them is max constellation and the other isn't, right? Depending on the character, that it'll be a difference, but it's not going to be like the end of the world, right? It's not that big of a deal a lot of the time. Depends on the character, but generally it's not like that one thing makes all the difference, right? But okay, now let's say everyone's the same constellation now, and everything's the same, but the one thing that's different is your weapon, right? Like maybe one is max refined and one's not, right? Or one's a 4-star and one's a 5-star, but honestly, you might, maybe they're the same weapon, but one's max refined, one's not. That one difference is not going to be the end of the world, right? But that's not generally what's going on, right? Generally what's going on is, you know, they're max refined on the weapon and they're max constellation, and they farmed a lot more than you. I'm about to like, ignore this guy. I don't know why people just randomly send an invite with no context, like Jesus. Anyway, yeah, when there's just like that many things that are different, and they're not, those aren't skillful things. It's not like your team comp's better. It's not like any of that kind of stuff. It's just one guy has every little thing that being a whale makes easier to do, right? And the other isn't, and then the end result is a massive performance difference. Like if you spend a bit more time farming in the long run and have slightly more optimized substats, right? That's going to be a noticeable chunk, right? If you've got a max refined 5-star weapon that's really, you know, meta, that's going to be a noticeable chunk. If you're max constellation, that's going to be a noticeable chunk. If your supports for that DPS are now max constellation, that's going to make a difference. When you add all this stuff up, your total performance difference is astronomically higher than like a normie player, right, or a free-to-play. It's not close. It's huge. Just get lucky with your rolls. I mean, there is that. And generally, if you are free to play and you're really focusing on like one thing, you can optimize it. Like, let's say the only thing you care about is D-Luke, right? Although D-Luke actually would be pretty hard because he doesn't get rated up, so that actually would suck. So that one really wouldn't work. Okay, if your favorite character is a limited character and you only roll when they're rated up, right? You are going to get the max constellation. If you don't roll on fucking anything else, you'll get the max constellation. And if you were playing Genshin since day one, you probably would have already have done it by now. What is wrong with this guy? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know who this is, and he's just trying to get in my world over and over again. Why do they make it so, like, complicated to block people? This must be really annoying for streamers, because, like, people... I guess you just have to set it where people can't send you invites. Like, cause I know you can go to the options screen and just make it where people can't send you invites. Because if you're a big streamer, you're just gonna have people doing that non-stop. And like, the UI there doesn't allow you to just quickly block somebody spamming on you like that, which is stupid, but... Devs never account for this stuff, even though we're, you know, in the era of streaming and, you know, social media and all that. Anyway, back on point. So let's say your favorite character was Child, right? And you never rolled ever until his first banner. Although that'd be kind of hard because you wouldn't know when he was getting his first banner. But let's just say you never rolled, you saved up. Okay, I guess this is a thing we have to unlock. Anyway, so you just save up. You're probably not gonna get Constellation 6 on Child's first banner. Hey, Zerd. But thank you for 15 months, dude. 24 months, excuse me. Anyway, but by Child's maybe second banner, maybe third banner if you're unlucky, but probably his second banner, you're going to have Constellation 6 Child, right? So actually pretty early on as a free-to-play, just boom, there you go, you're done. And then you focus on, you know, whatever his best weapon is, right? And you just, then just always start rolling on that. I'm guessing I have to shoot this. But anyway, within, you know, a year or two, you've pretty much got the best Child you're gonna have. The thing is, while doing that, you're missing out on, you know, all the support characters that are best for him, and so on and so. Do I have to hit these really quickly now? Wait, are these not activating? Hello? This fucking log. I don't know why that didn't activate on some of those shots. Did I miss one? I did miss one. I either am not doing that fast enough, or whatever that's doing, it's not finished there, and you have to do something else. Let me make sure though, and just make sure I get all of these really quick. Sounds like something's like changing or moving or something when you get all of them. Okay, I definitely got all of them. Oh, it's probably an order thing because of this ground shit. Yeah, I see there's like something on the ground there. I guess when you get one in the wrong order, it'll probably just turn off. So I'm wondering if we need like that front part glowing. If that's like indicates you're doing it in the right order. Okay, I'm guessing... I don't know, that, yeah, the thing on the ground might not mean much, like the fact that it's glowing. It's kind of annoying. Also, so often you shoot these and it just doesn't activate. I wonder if there's just some bullshit thing out in the, that tells you, like, the symbol and what order you're supposed to hit the symbols in, essentially. Otherwise, this is just trial and error. I mean, they're all the same symbol. They're pointing there. Oh, I see. I bet you... That must be the last one, because it's pointing at this rock. And then which one's the first one? I guess this is the first one, because it's the one that's glowing. So then, what is it pointing at? It's pointing at the rock, but I think what it's actually pointing at is the one over here. Okay, I think I got it. So it'd be that one. That one. I think they've done a puzzle like this before. Dude, I don't get why you shoot these and the game's like, no, yeah, I think this is it. And then... Jesus Christ, game. Okay. That's a little silly. That was not old man aim, okay? Like you could see it hitting it, right? It just wasn't hitting it in the exact center, but like it was absolutely hitting it.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Anyway, within like a year, maybe 2 years, if you're crazy unlucky, you could be a free to play and have the strongest child like humanly possible, but then you're not gonna have like jack shit for any of the other characters. But I guess with how long Genshin's been out now, like maybe you could have a completely maxed out child, and then maybe he's like one best support by now. Maybe the best support probably wouldn't be completely upgraded yet. But and so eventually you could make like some godly child team that's like the best of the best as a pure free to play. But I swear by the time you get that set up, they'll just add a new support that then changes what, because I know child is different now because of Dendro or whatever, right? So you're just never going to be as optimal as the people spending. There's just no way. Now you can be good enough to get all the content done, of course, but let's see, what do we want to use here? I mean, I'd like to use Dehya, but holy shit. You know what? For the memes, let's see how she does. No D-Luke. Chat, we're not on Copium. Okay, we'll give her this, and then we'll give Bido a weaker one. This is probably an easy dungeon, so it's not a big deal, but there's no way she's going to outperform D-Luke right now. I could give her this just so we get her ult really easy. So Bido would be the better damage dealer, like no question, but wow, Bennett is the only, I don't know about man, but he's the only male on the team. Chad, I think we're about to have a bad time. The hell am I fighting right now? Like, I don't want to ult because this doesn't seem like a real fight right now. Nice damage.
Your mommy teach you that?
Did she just say, did your mommy teach you that? What the fuck? Who says that when they walk into a bubble?
Let's get it on.
Lady's got an attitude. I'm ready whenever? Okay, yeah, we'll do it right after this. I'm actually excited to see what Zerp's cooking. Dude, this damage is terrible. Although we're not actually using anything. Alright, yeah, okay, let's just ult here.
To ashes. You asked for it.
Oh right, I heard Bido doesn't work. That's so dumb! Bro! Oh, that actually was the challenge. You have to beat that really fast. Oh my god, dude, that is so bad. She doesn't proc Bido's, Beidou's, whatever. She doesn't proc the... That's so bad. Why did he do this? Does it work with fish? I cannot believe that doesn't proc on her ult. Why did they do that, dude? No? How are you gonna have fish not work? Oh boy. There's gotta be something it works with. Does it work with like Bennett C6? Not that I have Bennett C6, but like there has to be something that it works with. Like there's enough mechanics out there that surely something works with that. It doesn't count as hits, I see. But like I guess I mean Bennett's ult would work anyway. It works with Bennett C6. Okay, so there's at least that. That's another reason to get Bennett C6 Serene. And like just the generic attack buff would work as well. So I mean, that's pretty... What about elemental reactions though? Like is there any... I mean, you could do like an on-field thing. Oh, what about her? Wouldn't that work? I mean, obviously it doesn't proc like super fast, but like that would... You'd at least get overcharge. Not that overcharge is very good, but that's something. Because you could have Bennett C6, right, and just Bennett's generic attack up, and then her pulse, right? Like that would be something. Okay, this is not the time for Dehya right now, though. We need to actually have damage.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I trust you.
We could try working her in. You know what? Let's do some classic
This will be
icy stuff.
Make sure to keep up.
Rosaria is another character with an attitude. So I realized what people were talking about with her idle animation, Rosaria, what they removed. They removed her weapon animation. When you do this, she used to kick it. And I remember that now. Because I looked that up. Yeah, she used to kick her spear. And yeah, they removed that. And what people are theorizing, because most people don't really have a concrete answer for why they removed that. But people's theory is that the devs were like too lazy in like the coding to have like two separate animations, right? Because like right now, all male Claymore users of Diluc's height type always do this animation on weapon, right? And what people's theory is they couldn't be bothered to like have it where there's like a 1 and a 2, right? Where there's like two different animations. Now that's not hard to do code-wise. You absolutely can. But people were saying that because they just don't like really care about Rosaria, they didn't want to make some extra code to have more than one polearm, female, tall weapon animation. So they just wanted the one, and they didn't want it to be the kick anymore, right? They didn't want every polearm user doing the kick, so they just got rid of it, which is really stupid. I think it's absolutely worth the code, especially because they already made the animation and everything. So that's surprisingly dumb to me. All right, you know what? I like never use Diluc with this, but we'll do it. Let's see how this goes. And then this is pretty bad on Beto for like damage, but it does give her ult really fast, so we might try that. Wait, we're not using Beto, we're doing ice stuff, that's right. Well, never mind. But yeah, that sucks. It's crazy how much they fucked with Rosaria over time. They've patched her and removed a lot of stuff from her over time. It's kind of wild. At least they didn't nerf her like gameplay. They never did that. I feel like Dehya feels like a pretty meh 4-star. That's how I feel. Like I don't think it's actually fair to call her a 3-star. Although, funnily enough, if they made 3-stars, they could probably make them better than Dehya. Like you could make them where they have lower stats, but they have really good utility as like really good free-to-play support units to fill in a role that you don't have. Right now, they kind of already use 4-stars like that, but they could make 3-stars and do that. But yeah, she feels like a just kind of a 4-star. I would say that's how she feels. But like no joke, I think it's easier to put like use Rosaria on a team, right? Like absolutely, it's not hard to set up like a melt thing, and she applies really easy. And because she is a 4-star, it's really easy to say like, yeah, I'm sure there's 5-stars that like or do what Rosaria does but better. But because she's a 4-star, it's like yeah, it's more free to play and accessible, and it is easy to set up like a melt shtick and all that. So. Alright, I guess the time limit starts when these guys die. So these guys are like here to give you ult charge, I guess. By the way, bubbles are like the worst mechanic in this game. Like, they always proc in like weird ways and just like hit you out of nowhere. Like with water abyss mages.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Alright, yeah, there's the time limit.
Freeze.
Okay, when you kill someone, you get more time, I see. One of those. I don't know why I'm not ulting. So you can never go over 20 seconds, it looks like. You kind of like spread your damage out. Oh god, I just killed 2 in a row. At some point, I'm gonna do Kaya's ult. Don't worry about it.
Teamwork is strict punishment. Yeah.
Like I'm just face tanking damage because Genshin impact. Spread the damage out a little bit here. Got time. Damn, she did some damage there.
This will be frozen in time.
I wonder if they're gonna spawn one nasty enemy at the end. Try to get some ults here.
Adventure time.
Benny, ult, please. Benny, there you go.
You can't run.
Lights
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Teamwork is strength. Punishment.
Yeah, like honestly, Rosaria rather easily is contributing a lot of damage to the team there, and she's not really geared and stuff. I don't even know if she's got good talents and stuff. Let me see. But it's just she's, you know, drop thing, get melt, right? No problem. It's kind of nice with Kaya too. You can pretty much non-stop have some kind of icy bullshit going on. So let's see, how upgraded is Rosaria? 4 stars are pretty easy to upgrade, so maybe she's got good talents. Pretty good. I mean, this is crap, but fuck it, why not? That's easy. What does this take? What about our boy Kaya? Because he's really good too. I feel like, oh Jesus. That could use some help. Let me fix that. Did not realize. That does not upgrade a whole lot though. It's just a little bit more damage. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Kaya can get away with not actually being upgraded much because you're mostly using him to just apply the effect. And that's not actually gaining much damage per rank. But anyway, I do feel like Kaya is one of the best, like, because he's like the freest free-to-play that ever was, right? Because it's like him, Amber, what's it, Noelle, who else is it? Lisa, the Mondstadt crew, right? Because this game hates Mondstadt. But anyway, I think he's like the best one. Like, he's got really good numbers for the most part, and it's really, Melt is very simple and works very well, right? So. Is Bennett though like super free? Like obviously Bennett's the best like 4-star, like obviously, but I don't think he's one that they just like give you, right? Unless I don't know, maybe he is. I don't really remember anymore. But yeah, I know Kaya is one that the game just like force feeds you. Like you could be the most unlucky fucker on the planet and you have Kaya. Right? I think you can not have Bennett. Now, obviously, I'd imagine almost the entire player base has Bennett because, 1, he is a 4-star, and 2, he's so good, so I'd be surprised if anyone didn't have him, but yeah, everybody, I think, has Kaya. Even you can't avoid him even if you wanted to. Although, I imagine the thing about Kaya is people probably don't have a lot of constellations on him. Yeah, and even I don't. What the hell even is his constellations? Wait, is this his ult? Does his ult make an extra spinny thing? And it generates extra energy? That's pretty awesome, actually. That's really good. That's just more uptime. He's all about using his ult for you, so that's actually really good. That just makes it stronger. Triggers automatically when Kaya's HP falls below 20%. Creates a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of Kaya's max HP. Lasts for 20 seconds. The shield absorbs cryo damage with 250% of efficiency. I mean, that's okay. He's less likely to explode on accident with that. So it's not bad. It's not a game changer or anything, but that's just more damage and stuff. So really, what matters, I think, is this, and this. These are the 3 that actually matter. But he's just good. Like Kaya is super good. I have no idea why I have her max constellation. I mean, I say that while she's max constellation, and with a lot of leftover, but you know, shit just happens. God, I hate this. I fucking hate this. This could be Jean. This could be D-Luke, right? Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was on the Eula banner. I don't really remember. But that's kind of crazy that she's just completely maxed out. Fucking cats, dude. Okay, she's not really anywhere. I wish I had a higher Razor. Razor's pretty cool. I need to gear him at some point. And another one that I actually really like the gameplay of is him. And apparently I've got a high constellation of him. But, yeah, he's a fun character. And then I just like how I'm pretty sure the only 4-star I have actually tried to get, and I have gotten him from the shop, is Bennett. And I just rolled on him. I just rolled on him like a fuckload, and I'm only C3, right? Like, what the hell, dude? God, I really want this because the units that it's bad for, I don't like. I don't like the units that are bad with this, so I don't give a shit. So I actually want to get this because it's good for like Bido and stuff, and I do Bennett Beto, you know, all the time. So, and apparently it's good for her. So, yeah, I need to get that, but I cannot fucking have it. Yeah, I guess it is bad for Eula, but Bennett's not really good for Eula anyway. Yeah, that is bad for Eula though, because yeah, she wants physical and switching to fire is bad, but Bennett doesn't really work for her because, correct me if I'm wrong, his ult doesn't last long enough to hit her, shtick, right? Honestly, that's probably a big reason why people aren't keen on Eula, is because she's bad with Bennett, and then Bennett is like the support, right? That's kind of an issue. Trying to think, who do you use for her? I guess you could use Amber's ult, funnily enough, if she's C6. Let's see, who else could support her? I guess there's the water guy. And really anybody that just gives you the... I forget what it's called, I haven't played this game in so long, but the... I don't know what that is. Anyway, the effect where you lower their defense, right? The frost lightning, right? Anybody that can apply that. But yeah, Bennett C6 is decent for a Dehya, and it's good for Beto. If Beto's your main damage dealer, it works with her ult, so you're just overcharging every swing, essentially, so that's pretty... Yeah, Superconduct, that's the one. That's probably pretty much what you have to focus on. But yeah, Eula definitely is not... That's the one character that I do like that, that C6 Bennett's not really good for. Yeah, I guess Fischl would be pretty good for... Oh my god, you're right, the stupid cat is good for her. Fuck that, though. Dude, fuck that. I don't care. Eula's not my favorite character, but even if Eula was my favorite character, right? Like 10 out of 10, favorite character ever, I'm not using the cat with her. Not a chance. Wouldn't be caught dead. That's never gonna happen. People are saying there's the new kiddos getting added that's good for her, though. But yeah, I mean, I like Eula, but I don't like Eula enough that I really care about, like, maximizing... You know, a team around her. That's I half the time I forget she exists and I don't even use her. Oh, Zerp. Let's check Zerp out. See what he's got for us here. And if Zerp wants other people in, they can join too, and we can have more people trying to do the shtick. Holy hell, Gundam guy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thanks, dude. 2 streams in a row. A lot of new peeps in chat. Yeah, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Yep, I remember Zerp is a Razor main. I remember that. Where are we right now? Okay, we're in China.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
All right, Zerp. What's the you want in? Send me the digits. Let me heal myself here. All right. Oh, Hex is here. Nice, nice. No plunge attack. No taking damage. No gliding. Okay, where is the objective? This sounds pretty shit. How are we supposed to not die? I mean, I trust Zerp because I know Zerp always does them in his world first. Yalin is cheating. Okay, yeah, what are we doing here? I'll just wait for him to get to the location. Okay, I guess you can drop down on that. Can we climb? Are we allowed to climb, Zerp? So no plunge, no taking damage, no gliding. But okay, so climbing is in. So running is in, climbing is in, but no damage whatsoever. No climbing too. Oh, brother. What about this kind of climbing? Is this okay? Like that kind of shit? Because that'd be really annoying if we can't do that. But I assume you mean like none of this. Like none of the like full on, you know, moving around. Okay, so yeah, climbing off an edge is fine. Okay. Important detail. Okay, I assume, are you in the spot? Are we ready? So if we fuck up, we have to reset up here. Gotta remember that. Okay, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna look around and see where we can drop that won't kill us immediately. Oh, we can drop right here. Okay, that seems pretty good. Alright, real quick, don't start yet. Let me get water. We'll let that other person join, and then let me get water, and then I think we're ready. These are always fun. Alright. I'm back. I assume... Get that shit off my screen! Anyway, I think we're ready to go. Let me check the map, see where Zerp is. Okay, Zerp's over there. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try jumping down here, because this seems like a pretty safe way to get down. And no gliding, no plunging. Okay. I also said no damage, so like no fall damage whatsoever. Okay, I'm not gonna count that. Oh fuck, no, I think you can't get out of here without climbing. Okay, no, we're dead. Fucking fuck. Alright. Don't land in the thing. Where? Okay, nope. Gotta memorize where this is. No climbing. God damn it, dude. I'm not sure how far you could... That's... Yeah, he teleported, I think, at the end there. No, he died! Oh, shit. I was about to say, that ain't gonna work. Whoops! Okay. Dude, fuck this hole! Like, obviously that's where you want to go, right there, and there's like a perfect hole there to just stop you from... Oh my god, alright. Technically, you don't need health, because if you take damage, you lose anyway. Now, you could drop down this way, too. But I think the other way is the way to go. Nope. Someone already did it. Somebody did it. Fucking kids and their platforming and Genshin Impact. Oh, God. Fucking... Some people cheat though, and you just don't know it. Where I can't cheat because I'm streaming. I'm hungry. Shut up, Zerp. Shut up. I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't remember which way I went to do what I... But, fuck, and you can't climb. I'm pretty sure this is just death. Let's go this way. Okay. Yeah, you gotta see, they fell in the hole. That you can't do that. Okay. I did not glide, I did not climb. That counted. Jumping and rolling is all fine. Also, I think Zerp's cheating, but you know. Or Hex, excuse me. I don't, okay. Why does it take damage? I'm healing down here. He didn't say no skills. Say that's true, he technically didn't. I really gotta memorize which part to jump off of. No! Why did you glide, you cock? Just jump off the wall, dude! I wish you could just disable climbing and gliding so that wouldn't happen. Pretty sure there was some fall damage right there. If you take fall damage, it's over. Arcana Thank you for the 13 months. This is so cancer. I don't even know if I'm jumping off on the right spot. I mean, this seems good. No, 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 no! This is not Mario level of controls. You won't take fall damage for 3 instances if you use the accursed thing. Actually, no, it's not an accursed thing. It's not. It's the way chat uses it that's accursed, excuse me. Also, that's the K-Nith CD, not K-Nith lost. You're getting your shit confused. Why are there fireworks down there? And Shadow trying to distract me, I see. Thank you for that part's really hard. I keep getting stuck on that part, but thank you for the 13 months. 19 months. No fall damage. No fall damage. I don't know where to go here. Right there looks pretty good. No? Ooh. Okay. Chat, we're doing good. That might still be fall damage though. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so angry if I take fall damage here. No fall damage. Alright. Now we just gotta get... Dude, if I fucking... So no damage, no climbing, no gliding. I imagine if there's any enemies out here, they're probably already dead. Just don't walk into like fire on the grass and we're good here. Please don't be down below this mountain. I swear to God. Okay, so we have to not climb. That's fine. I think we can just do it right here. Oh my God. Fuck you, Zerp. Ridiculous. There we go. I did it. Are you happy now, chat? Jesus. Every time I do these, I'm like so angry by the end of them. But yes, chat, I think now you see the idea with these. So, alright. If Zerp, if you got any more, let me know. We'll go back to our dungeon clearing. But yeah, you can get pretty creative with these, honestly. Zerp's made some pretty amazing ones. The waterfall one, I remember that one being incredibly hard. We can at least attempt it. I don't think I'll beat it right now because that would probably take like an hour and a half. Because just off memory, that one was super, like a super cancer. Wait, did I beat this? No, okay. This should be fine as long as we're not fighting fire or something. You know, at some point, I need to try Rosaria as the main damage dealer. You would need someone that applies fire really frequently, right? Who does that? Like, who applies fire, like, all the time? Well, you know, Bennett C6. She could apply it herself with her auto attacks. That actually seems pretty good. Let's see, who applies fire really frequently? Oh, this stupid... I don't want to use her. The cook. Is there anybody else? Anybody cooler? I think I beat Zerp like once or twice ever. Like we did so many races, and I think I only beat him like once or twice ever, and he beat me like, you know, 50 times. I'm actually, you guys don't understand. We used to do races pretty often with a pretty wide range of people, but Zerp was almost always in. And I mean, Zerp basically beat everybody. It wasn't just me. Like Zerp, pretty universal. I don't even know how. I honestly don't understand. It's not like there's some big meta community out there of people racing. And just from the get-go, he just always beat everybody all the time. It was actually crazy. Yeah, and Zerp was on mobile. Zerp, are you still on mobile? I don't even know. But yeah, I remember Zerp was on fucking mobile. That was so embarrassing, dude, when I found that out. I don't know if there's some crazy phone tech out there that is better than PC, but I don't even... You're still on mobile? Oh my god, Zerp. That sounds painful, by the way. But I want to check the... Is there a hotkey to look at the character archive? Because, okay, I'll just leave and check. Because I'm trying to think what my fire application options would be for Rosaria if I wanted her to be the main damage dealer. Honestly, I think C6 Bennett. I think that's the way. If you wanted to do that. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, none of these are fire. I have no idea what he does. He's mid. I don't hate him, but I don't hype him. But I don't know if he'd be any good or not. I don't know if that'd be any good or not. I have this, but I really wouldn't want to use it. Is that? I know she's meta as fuck. I don't think Klee would really do anything. Yeah, honestly, for me, I think Bennett, because like she would work, but I don't like her. I think Bennett C6 would be the best. If you wanted Rosaria to be the damage dealer.
Where did that come from?
And you could kind of use Amber, like with her ult at C, because I have her ult at C6. That'd work a little bit, not super well though. But yeah, I think it's Bennett. Yeah, I need to get that C6 Bennett. I want to try that out.
Wow.
Japanese Ishtar? Wait, what? That guy gives you a shield that shoots fire when you auto attack. I mean, that would work, as long as it lasts a little while. Give that C6 Amber to me. I don't even know why I have it. I do need to use her more. She actually is pretty fun. Dude, I was saying this on the stream yesterday. I wish they would buff Amber so when her dolls explode, their explosion radius was like 2 or 3 times bigger. And then you could blow them up prematurely by just shooting them instead of having to charge shot them. She wouldn't become meta at all if you did that, but like that would make her so much better and so much more fun. That's the main thing. She'd just be a lot more fun to use.
Freeze.
Oh, I see that. That character is like Rin's voice actor from the Japanese. Okay, I see.
Oh, so
Yeah, I was very confused there. Dude, look at Kaya's damage numbers are pretty high, and I'm not like, you know, his talents are low, right? He's got a good weapon, obviously, but like really, he's not that geared. That and again, not talented either. So those are pretty damn high damage numbers. I have to imagine if he's just like geared to the brim, he's probably pretty damn strong. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Right, you can't glide in these dungeons. Not talented, yeah. He's like half talented. Yeah, I imagine it's because he's a day 1 unit and they just didn't think about it. So I have to imagine if I did max out his auto attack talents and then gave him really good gear, he'd probably just be fucking destroying people. Like, what the fuck are these numbers? Like, brah, I'm not even like conducting or anything, right, to lower their defense. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to gear Kaya now.
Everybody stand back.
That's kind of awesome. Look at that, he's doing like 7,000. That's more than D-Luke, right? And D-Luke is max talented, and he's got fucking Wolf Greatsword. And Kaya's attacking faster, dude. What the hell? Wait, could I bin it? Could I bin it C6 Kaya? Wait a minute. Wouldn't that be a thing, right? Like you C6 bin it for Kaya. Kaya does this, right? You're playing Frost all the time, and then you're melting with your auto attacks. Wouldn't that work? Like, I'm pretty sure that would just crush things. Yeah, actually, I do like Kaya more in Japanese. I don't have like a problem with his English voice actor. I just don't think he fits as well. I think the Japanese one does way better. Like, I've watched some story segments in Japanese with him, and yeah, the Japanese one just kills it. I think he's like so much better. Again, I do not mean that to like insult the English voice actor. I don't think he's like throwing or anything. But yeah, the Japanese one I do think is a lot better. Yep, you could put in fish. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta get C6 Bennett, dude. Like, there's so many things that, like, I want to do that would be really good with that. Like, I don't give a shit about, like, the overall meta. I swear I dodged that. Any hidden stuff in here? They do that sometimes. I'm just annoyed that I have actively tried to get C6 Bennett, and I've rolled on banners on him, and I've gotten them from the shop, and I'm not even close. Meanwhile, I've not even tried to get the cat, and she's way past C6. I've not even tried to get Amber, and she's past C6. Oh, no, I think she's dead on C6. And then, like, Fischl, I've not even tried to get, and she's past C6, right? Barbara, I've never tried to get Barbara. She's been C6 forever, and I just got like 5 fucking copies of her yesterday. It's so annoying. Like, why can't just one of those things be Bennett instead? Look at these guys. Just waiting for us.
Teamwork is strength.
Like, I missed my ult there. What the? Look at that! Brah. And he's not max talented, dude. Yeah, dude, I gotta get Bennett, man. It just sucks because I rolled so much on Bennett. I barely got him at all, dude. I might be able to get like one more 10 roll before the banner's over. If I did all my hangouts and stuff, I could actually probably get more than that, but that's a lot of listening to NPCs blab.
this. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
And like Kaya can heal himself, which is pretty nice. Well, that was a kind of pointless dungeon. Yeah, I wish I had Jean too. I don't even know what her gameplay is. I'll definitely make her a DPS though. Let's see, how many unlimited 5 stars do I not have? Now I have many Monas, so that counts as multiple. Alright, let's see if I can remember who's unlimited here. So, D-Luke is, I got him. She's unlimited, don't. They're unlimited. Wait, is it just these two? Is that it? So, statistically speaking, actually, I really easily could have had... Wait, someone else? Who let's see, who's that? I don't recognize that name. Are they newer? Oh, him? Is he unlimited? But I never rolled, like, when he was out, so I wouldn't have been able to have gotten him. That sucks, though. That means my odds of getting Jean are actually lower than ever, because now Dehya is in, and he's in. So, like, back in the day, it was actually pretty easy to get Jean. I just got really unlucky. Especially, dude, getting Mona, like, 4 fucking times, dude. That actually sucks, though. Like, 2 extra unlimiteds, that lowers your odds a lot. Like, a lot. That sucks, dude. Oh, well. At least I got D-Luke, though. Also, it's kind of funny that Kaya and D-Luke have really good synergy. Because, you know, they don't get along in the story. And they're brothers-in-law. Or are they half-brothers? I think they're half-brothers. I think that's what it is. Adoptive family? I see. Adopted. Who Kaya's adopted, I see. Okay, there's this one. Alright, yeah, that's one. Yeah, I know some people, the character they want the most is D-Luke, and they never get him, like I never got Jean, so... I do gotta be... thank my stars that I did get D-Luke, right? I got him out of the tutorial summon, so... Honestly, I don't know if I would have played Genshin as much as I have if I had never gotten D-Luke, because he is my primary DPS, and it's nice to have your primary DPS be a character you actually give a shit about, so... Damn, this place is awesome. I'm hoping there's some really fun content in that pyramid, like an actual dungeon. Now, I tell you what though, I really wish I could get constellations on D-Luke, because his constellations I think make him a lot better. I feel like a C6 D-Luke can like actually keep up with some of the newer, fancier stuff. The thing is, you're only gonna have Constellation 6 D-Luke most likely if you're a whale, right? So then you don't really need him. So it's kind of backwards. It just sucks that there's no there's never banners for the unlimiteds, because most of the limited stuff I don't care about. I like Child, but that's about it. And I was gonna say Dehya's pretty cool now, but she's not unlimited, so. Or she's not limited, excuse me. I have C0 D-Luke, I don't got nothing. I've never whaled on this game, but if I ever would whale, it would really only be if like D-Luke got a banner or Jean got a banner. I don't think there's anything else I'd spend money on. Getting run over here. Oh, look at this guy! Bro! What are these strats? And he's staying out of Rosaria's thing, too.
quite the find.
It must be below us. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I'll have to check the story out at some point. Just listening to NPCs blab is not my favorite thing. If they gave me a Mondstadt Part 2 story, that I would be actually really motivated to play. But yeah, people keep saying it's pretty good, so we'll check it out. Is there another one? There must be. It's over there. I wonder if Amber can just shoot it.
Leave it to me.
How geared is my Amber? I never can make up my mind, like, because I feel like if you're gonna main Amber, you actually need to be physical damage, but then you're gonna get carpal tunnel from all the clicking. So yeah, I've never really found, like, how I want to actually gear her. Let's see, so... Nothing amazing. I mean, she's okay, but... So she looks like she gets her ult pretty quick, though. But yeah, I've got Constellation 6 for some reason. This is pretty sweet. You just get a little boost for the team. I wish it lasted just a few seconds more, though. I think, what would if I wanted to use Amber? Okay, hold on, let's do this puzzle real quick. Oh yeah, you get to 2 shots. Uh-oh. Is there a way to go around here? Oh yeah, you can just go around. What? What? Excuse me. There's more. How many of these are there? That one's gonna be the bitch. There we go. Wow, still not done. Or was I not fast enough? I thought I already did that one. Man, if this is a time limit, that's gonna be really obnoxious. Oh my god, I think it is a time limit because that one's off now. It's either that or it's another like weird order thing. Let me just wait a moment and see if they deactivate. I might as well go ahead and go over here. This is an order thing though, I don't see any kind of indicator. Guess there's these flowers. Huh. Okay, so there's... I can't imagine it's the flowers, but there's 1 flower there. 2 flowers there. I wonder, is that it? That can't be it. There's gotta be something else to indicate it. I don't know though, because there's 3 wait, is it that? Okay, hold on, let's find out. That's 0, so that would obviously be the first one. That's 2.
I see there.
I think this is just 1. Well, it's already highlighted.
I'll race you there.
This one's 4. I wonder what I need to do to reset it, because it might be messed up. I think that's 3. I think it really might be this. I think that did. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I needed to just start over completely. Because for some reason, like that one, if that's the wrong order, why is that one still highlighted? Right? But like that one has 0. That one has 2. That one has 3. Right? That one, I think, had 4. And that one. Because Amber has double shots. Oh my god, you're right. That's so messed up. How do I fix that? Do I just start at 0 again? Okay, I guess Benny's gonna have to be our guy here. Like, I think I'm already in the wrong order because this isn't considered the first one. So I guess I think you have to highlight all of them and then that'll make it reset. That is so messed up. Amber is out to murder you here. So that's kind of fucked because I figure there's people that just happen to be using Amber or like Amber.
Adventure time.
And, right, they did it, like, they at the beginning they weren't doing it right, and then they guessed it was the flowers, and then it didn't work because of Amber, and then they just never realized that was the reason, and then it's totally fucked. That's actually messed up. Okay, here we go. I think it's reset. That really is messed up. Like, I'm sure that got somebody where they actually figured it out, but then they couldn't get it. Alright, so that's 3. This is 0.
Adventure time.
Need 1, which I think is this one.
Off we go. Let's light
Okay.
it up.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is it. If it's not this, then I have absolutely no idea what it is. Okay, not that one.
Let's
Yeah, that's it. So I got it right. It was just Amber was fucking me over. That's messed up. Amber would not have fucked me over, though, if I had done it on the very first attempt, right? Because then there never would have been a wrong one left over, if that makes any sense. But you're obviously unlikely to do it right on your very first attempt, so yeah, that is messed up.
even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Okay, let's give Amber a go here. Although she's not even level 80. I'm surprised I haven't leveled her more. There's no way this is going to work. I feel like it'd be better if I did like
Ready for reconnaissance.
wait, this is my D-Luke preset, so let me not run this here. This is supposed to be a child.
Need to end a few enemies? Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, random, that'll do.
At the ready.
Yeah, I think we do like Eula or something, just cause.
What's your battle plan?
And then what works here? This can be kind of anything. Fine, yeah, Cirque Rose, why not? I don't think my Cirque Rose is super geared, but that's kind of fun.
My experiment.
This is not a very typical team. Eula babysitting, that's what that is. Hey, Zoa. Zoa, I realize that Dehya can't die in solos because of her passive. We discovered that. I'm guessing this is going to be another time limit thing. So, build up our shit.
Crush.
I figure when you kill these, the time limit starts.
Crush. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Or not. Can't climb in these. Oh. Man, I don't know if we... I don't know if we can do this if we don't have a... Oh, okay. It should be enough even without it being boosted. Okay, you can glide, but no climb. Oh, boy. Am I missing something here? Like, what? I think these do something when you hit them. Not with any of this element stuff, though. Raw. Oh, well, there's mushrooms on that. Need Dandro? Yeah, apparently. This doesn't seem like this is possible. That's not great. Man, I wanted to fight. I actually wanted to use this team. I'll just do this one later then, because I want to actually use this team and see if Amber can do anything of note. You know what? Oh, hold on. This is definitely not the world's hardest boss, but the king. Could try to solo it with Amber, but let's just see how this team performs. Not a word, chat. Not a word. Go the other vine.
Beg for mercy. I'm going in.
Fuck.
No one escapes my sight. Flood of frost.
Didn't really do that right.
I condemn you. Yeah.
Wait, did it already blow up? Shit.
Crush.
That did pretty damn good damage though, even though I fucked it up.
Animal hypostick. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh, that was pretty good damage.
More speed.
I'm just face tanking like a champ right now though.
Teamwork is trick. Why do they never miss?
I'm not even like trying to dodge anything, it's gonna fail, but
Eye for an eye. Go, Spirit Bunny.
imagine if I could just shoot those and they would just explode. Right? Like that'd be so much better, and then she could get like energy recharged nice and quick.
No one escapes my swirl. Mark 2. Animal test. Shudder. Freeze to the core.
Okay, we didn't really play that so good. Honestly, the team comp's fine, really, but I guess I do need this boss for the green kiddo. I think we need these. All right. Let me try something. I need something a bit harder than that. Oh, this guy will do. But seriously, if Amber could just blow up her things and their explosion was a bit bigger, like with just a regular shot, I think she'd be a pretty viable character. Not like meta-defining by any means, but it'd be pretty easy to get good shit going on.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
See, if they could just blow up now, thank you. That's really satisfying, though.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Alright. Pretty much got everyone's ult here.
Shudder. More speed.
Can't imagine I haven't explored this area. Oh yeah, we should do the Abyss. Yeah, I do the Abyss from time to time. I'm not really... I don't really care that much because it is literally a stat check and that's it. But, maybe get some primos. Try to get Bennett. But, maybe not this second because, like, all the new stuff I want to mess around with is just not even remotely geared. Her attacks are pretty cool. The final attack is so slow, though. I mean, that's pretty common, but that does take a minute. I don't know who has my favorite animations in the game, though. Not sure. Okay, he's fire. That's kind of messed up for Amber, but...
Beg for mercy.
Give me my stacks here.
Shudder.
Oh my god, I just literally can't remember how this guy works.
Rack and ruin. I'm going in. Let it rain. Flood of frost. Crush.
I think you want to use the attack speed from Amber to just hit the boss as much as humanly possible to make the explosion bigger. Think I dodged that?
I condemn you.
Yeah, I had like too many options there, so I didn't know what to do.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 6. Go, Barrett Bunny.
That works well enough.
No escape. Teamwork is strength. Beg for mercy.
I dodged too soon.
Shudder.
This is gonna hurt.
Beg for
I wasn't
mercy.
on top of it there.
Let's light it up.
Like I actually dodged chat.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Let it rain. Get it. Shudder.
We started so good, then I fucked it up.
Will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Not too bad though. I honestly cannot believe people act like Eula is bad. Like obviously she is not the best DPS in the game, but it's really easy to just get like crazy high numbers on her. It really is not that hard. And like mine's not geared or talented or any of that, and I'm using a ridiculously stupid team, but like yeah, her damage is totally fine. Physical is not bad, it's just not meta. Yeah, for easier content, you do normally kill stuff before the big hit. For like Abyss, it's not a problem. 'Cause like I've cleared Abyss 12 with her, and it was not that tough. Now, obviously, she's not. I know the Abyss changes a lot, and some are harder than others, right? And so I'm sure there are some that she's not great for, but that's true for a lot of stuff. Let's see though. We just do the story a bit. I do kind of see. I don't even know what the premise of it is, so I'm kind of curious just to see what the shtick is here. Although, real quick. You could also do child with Amber.
Just what will we come across this?
Let's see how Amber does on her own here.
I'll race you there. Go, Baron Bunny.
I don't know why I just stood in that. Like I know he does that. Man, my things blew up. Okay, hold on. I probably just need to shoot them myself. That's what I'm saying. If you could just pop them with a regular shot, right, it'd be fine. But because you have to shoot them with a charged shot in the foot, it's just really fucks your damage up. I mean, some elemental reactions actually require quite a bit of investment, but some of them don't. Like, you know, like melt is really straightforward. I'm not sure shooting those is better than just shooting him. Also, it takes so long that I'm getting, you know, hit. Yeah, honestly, physical is probably better for if she's soloing. You'll get carpal tunnel though. Damn it, that's not gonna blow up anywhere of note. This is really casual. That I can knock him down right there, though. That's broken as hell. Fuck. Every time, dude. These aren't gonna hit. Yeah, you gotta get good with those because that's how you get your energy recharged, so it's pretty important. I don't know if those are gonna hit. Oh my god, I almost died because I walked into the frost. I didn't think it was there. Dude, that doesn't hit! That's what I'm saying. Like, why don't they just make the explosion bigger? Like, it is so wonky to do that. Ooh, that was close. I swear I hit the dodge button. I just died because I was being greedy. So I kept getting hit by this slam, which is not like a heart attack to deal with. Just dodge forehead.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Go, Baron Bunny. I'll race you there.
There we go. Wow, that gave me my ult.
No one escapes my sight.
I guess that makes sense considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to do that. Wait, why did that do so little damage? See, it pushes them, and then you don't get it. So I guess you don't use them there. You have to be pretty particular about when you do that. won't lie, Amber is a lot of fun to play though, and if you're fighting a harder boss, it could get pretty interesting. Certainly not effective, but... Okay, come on, Baron Bunny, let's go. There you go. I needed that ult when he first fell down.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Yeah. I can't see where it is. There it is. Why does everything have to push the bunny around, dude? I just love how it's just dancing there. It's ridiculous.
Bet you can go, Baron Bunny.
I actually hit him by pushing the bunny up.
I'll race you there.
Oh, shit.
Keeps my sight.
It worked. Yeah, I didn't realize I was standing in the frost though.
Get him.
Jesus. That was not smooth. That's actually a lot of fun though. Yeah, the bunny explodes if it runs out of HP or if a certain amount of time passes, or if you shoot it in the foot, but you need a constellation to be able to do that. And you have to shoot it with a charge shot in the foot, which is super annoying, because then you don't shoot the charge shot into the boss, so like the time efficiency is kind of messed up. I'm gonna regret this decision.
Oh, this weather is awesome.
I don't think what I'm about to do would be that bad if I actually had a geared amber that was level 90 and stuff. I just want to see. I want to see the numbers here. It's 200% more damage. You should make it like 500%, honestly. Although that would be too much, because then if you did melt and stuff, you're getting into just bullshit numbers. The thing is, it's not even that unfair though. This has got to be the wonkiest attack to land in the game, but like a lot. So it kind of deserves to be strong.
With me.
Oh, good. He's water, I think. Water or ice, either way, that's fine.
Hey,
That was not worth it. That wasn't the foot. There we go. That didn't hit. That didn't count as a hit. Can't make this shit up. I don't even. I'm actually surprised that did not count. Oh my god.
bet you can't keep up with me.
This is not going well.
Get him. Go, Baron Bunny.
It's like trying to manage these stupid bunnies so I can't dodge, right? God. Like, those aren't even hard to dodge attacks, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what Amber mains do is they get a lot of physical damage, and they just auto shoot a lot, right? They're just popping off with this, and they're just dodging like a normal person, and then just doing damage with that. And then when the opportunity arises, they'll throw out the bunny or the ult. God, I would love to see though an Amber that is just geared to the teeth, about completely focused on Baron Bunny crits, right? You like melt crit, you got massive crit damage, You know, really high statted, best weapon for that, everything, and you just get like some just ginormous Baron Bunny explosion.
Wow, this weather is awesome. Get it! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
See, because of the way I'm geared, my auto shoots are probably not worth doing. Okay, we got him with that, good.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
I forget how to dodge that, it's been a while. He jumps out and then slam! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
That's cheating.
Okay, you know,
Everybody stand back.
so nothing, chat. Man, where'd I get that heal from?
No one escapes my sights. Get it.
C7 Amber? That didn't count. Oh, I got the old charge from it though. Oh my god, I thought it was the other attack. Oh my god, dude. Woo!
You got me.
Look, Chet, I'm not an Amber main, okay? I legitimately think, though, having really high physical damage and just focusing on this is just 1,000,000% the way to go. Because you can't... You can weave in the Baron Bunnies and ults, you know, sometimes, but you can't be, like, focusing on nothing but that because you're just gonna get hit. The thing is, if I guarantee you, anybody doing that kind of damage with Baron Bunny has just been playing the game for a ridiculously long time, and they've just got so much gear. Right? You're not gonna just slap gear on Amber and be able to do that, like not even close.
I'll race you there.
Like Epic 7. Genshin has almost all the same problems as Epic 7, and it makes the community so fucking annoying for the exact same reasons. Should give me my ult. I'm gonna save my ult for when he spins at a bad time. Damn it, dude. I used to have like a really good answer for that, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's just like standing in the right spot so you don't have to move as far.
Get him.
Probably a third one, yep. Dude, that attack is like getting me every time he does it. I wish that had done enough damage to... Oh my god, we're dead. Don't even worry about it. Traveler shield. And what I really dislike about the Epic 7 and Genshin community is... And to be frank, most people have no idea what they're talking about. They think big numbers equal skill, and they literally think the way to get better at the game is finding ways to beat bosses without actually understanding the boss's moveset, right? And like Epic 7 is the same way. Like people just revolve completely around min-maxing the shit out of stats in order to make the game such a joke, right? And like that's just fucking stupid. Like, I'm good at the game because I just min-maxed a bunch of numbers that I didn't even come up with. and I can kill the boss in 2 seconds. I'm like, oh wow, that's so impressive. Like, a lot of people literally can't see, like, the difference between I grinded a whole lot so the numbers are bigger, right, versus, like, you know, actual mechanics. How is this the start of the Archon quest here? It's in the middle of the fucking, like, what? Were they expecting you to come out of, like, some weird hole in the chasm here? I think everybody's gonna get into this place, like, this way. Like, overwhelmingly. Really weird that this is the start of it.
All right, let's go.
Alright. Oh, I didn't switch the team. The thing is, they literally did, like, major story stuff after adding the chasm, so it's not like the player character was hanging out in there the entire time.
Now that we made it to Sumeru,
Oh, I did not miss this voice.
head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Imagine having lesser in your title.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Okay, you don't have to emphasize the lesser every time you mention them. That's just insulting.
abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Why didn't we start with that? I don't even know why we bothered going to half the areas that we did. We just get caught up with some bullshit that has nothing to do with anything.
But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
I like how it's already activated.
Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Does anybody remember why we actually went to the Japanese zone? Because this zone is connected to, like, the Chinese zone. So after going to Mondstadt and then there, why didn't we just come here? Like, why on earth did we even go out there? Like, it's so out of the way.
Hey there!
I did not really pay attention to the Chasm story. I was, like, playing F-Go while having this game on auto. I just did everything I could to, like, not play Genshin Impact back then.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What are they, a zombie? They brain controlled?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
What happened to going up to the statue of the
When
Seven?
we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
And then suddenly
Let's
D-Luke.
follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
I hate when they do quests like this. We don't even have a reason to think that we would need to prevent her from noticing us. She kind of just zombied out and didn't care.
Near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, She couldn't possibly be living here, could she? But
Does
she-
Paimon ever shut the fuck up? Like, who writes this crap, dude? Like, why do I need a narrator that's just saying the most obvious shit that I can see on the screen and just blurting it out to us like we're a 3-year-old, right? I'm not even kidding. The way they write Paimon, they're acting like the player is blind. Right? Which if you were blind, I don't think you'd be playing this game, right? So it's just stupid. Like, shut the fuck up.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh.
So little dialogue needs to have been said at this point. Like, to this point in the story. And there's been so much. And that's like Genshin Impact through and through. They're just non-stop throwing out useless information to waste your time.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look... What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
I'm just gonna skip most of Paimon's dialogue because it is just completely pointless.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
We're in the afterlife now? Jesus. We're not allowed to jump, can't sprint, can't attack. Walking it is. Good start. This does look like some Lost Belt nonsense right here. I like how in the cutscene we're like running and jumping and crap, and then they make you walk or jog, briskly jog. Yeah, no, why even do that cutscene? Why not just go straight into that? Like, why not fuse those two cutscenes together?
Are you sure it's not...
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely
Oh, that's the bow
knowledgeable. If he
girl.
says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Yeah, the dream was better.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought... Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Blah, 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 blah. None of this has anything to do with
You
anything.
were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Drugs! I don't know why we're trusting these people. They're a playable character, and thus we know they're trustworthy, but it's not actually logical.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful.
You look
with this.
ridiculous!
I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Master, oh please.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board.
I like her design more than everyone else here.
One more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes,
Does he have a
just let
hoodie?
him be. But the next time
Is this a goddamn hoodie? That is so weird because they've not done anything like that in Genshin before. It's very much what that looks like though. She's mid as fuck. If she was like not a kid, it would help.
How are you doing? Feeling better?
This does look like a hoodie, by the way.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it.
Time for a long-winded explanation for something incredibly simple.
It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just
Short
mentioned.
drugs. Yeah, I was about to say.
That incense typically
Look,
has
weirdos
most
using drugs,
but
trying to gain insight. You inhaled the drugs, you lost consciousness. Okay, we got it.
Firsthand. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
That emote, dude. Are you captivated, chat? Are you engaged with the story?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what
That
you
was
saw
some of
after
the most
smelling
awkward
incense and
dialogue.
losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I wish I had a Dehya that was like geared enough that I could like actually try to do stuff, but that is not happening, so.
We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and
I could probably give her my D-Luke's gear and then she would be like kind of passable, but
knows we're set on meeting
oh my
with
god, the
someone
rain
personally
emote.
as soon as possible. But hey, are you even listening to
No,
me?
I am not listening to you, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
You mean how you're feeling now? You mean
I do not need a recap of what we just talked about. Thank
those
you.
weren't hallucinations? What could they be?
I completely agree with Lost Sky, by the way. I've always been on the Fatui side, and like, fuck all of this noise. Can we just play from the Fatui's angle and just like conquer the world? Can we just do that? I feel like that'd be a lot more entertaining than this. They got a guy that likes berries, right? That's all I need.
Well, considering how unique you are,
I am not memeing. The big boy from the Fatui that likes berries. I legitimately like than most of the cast in this game, and like it's not close.
if he misjudged your condition, huh? You mean that? Oh, well.
Paimon, stop talking.
Might not be an option anymore. What a good idea.
Like anything that comes out of Paimon's mouth, I don't care about. It is just the worst dialogue.
Rise and shine. Come on, it's time.
Okay, I really don't want to do the main story right now because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a lot of this for a long time. So, kind of want to just go do, you know, fun things instead. We could do the Abyss, just, oh yeah, let me do this boss actually, because I haven't fought that one yet. Are there any other bosses in this zone? Because there's still a big area. I figure there must be at least one boss in here. But yeah, I haven't done this boss yet. And I'm sure there's a boss for like the story, and that's normally the best boss in the zone, but you have to do the goddamn story to unlock it, so. There's the green cube. I have a feeling that looks amazing and has terrible gameplay. That is generally the way with the cubes. Alright, let's see what this guy's got, though. So he's through this ravine. That's kind of a problem. I don't have any teleports near there. Whoa, that's a Gundam. Jesus. I will say, visually, this zone is just so good. It's my favorite in the game. I mean, Mondstadt's great, but this zone has been so good. Man, imagine having a Fatui team where, yeah, you can play as like the lightning hammer guy. This is actually bigger than most Gundams by quite a bit. There's like mobile armors, like the Destroy Gundam that's more of this size. Actually, that might be bigger than this, I'm not sure, but this is quite large. Yeah, mobile armors get to like the size where they make the mobile suits look like normal people to a mecha, right? Yeah, this is absolutely bigger than a regular Gundam or a Zaku by a pretty big degree. Yeah, Psycho Gundam, that's a big boy. Probably don't have the endurance to climb fast. I cannot fathom why they made climbing so fucking boring in Genshin Impact. I guess the closest thing to like planetary destruction in Gundam is like Moonlight Butterfly. It doesn't do any damage to the planet, but it like blows up all technology. There's like Libra. If you shot like Earth with Libra like a billion times, you might blow it up. But yeah, there's not much that's planetary destruction in Gundam. Like there's like Wing Zero. Wing Zero. Yeah, Genesis is up there, but Genesis is more like wiping out the life on a continent. It won't even destroy the life on a continent, right? There's like a bunch of stuff that could end all life on the planet in Gundam. There's loads of stuff like that, but not actually destroy the planet. But like Wing Zero can blow up a space colony in one shot, and a space colony is like I mean, it's like, I guess kind of like the size of a really, like a really small state, maybe, like in America, but it's, because it's metal and stuff, it's way easier to destroy than like the density of like an actual planet, so. But that's pretty high on the destruction list there. Yeah, there's certainly stuff that's like dangerous to like life on a planet, but I can't think of anything in Gundam that would like reasonably be able to actually destroy a planet like Death Star style. Like, definitely not. Alright. I don't know why I'm using Deluxe ult right now when I'm fighting fire enemies, but you know, Kaya is probably better than Rosaria here. I'm not sure, but Kaya pretty good.
Better than nothing.
Okay, I guess the boss isn't up here. Must be below us. I guess I'll save the guy. I do really like Rosaria's skill, though. There's actually a few enemies, like in the Abyss, that was really useful on, where you could get behind them. Okay, it must be like in a cave down here, so I think I went up here for no reason. Let me grab a teleporter up here, though, so I don't have to do all that all over again. I feel like Seed's main cast stupidity counts as planetary. They're not like it's really just Kira that's an idiot. Like, a lot of the other stuff, it's kind of like people just being in a bad circumstance, because if you look at like most of the cast, they kind of just side with the Earth forces because they don't have a lot of good options, and then when they get to Earth, they try to leave the military, and then Kira's the one that's like, we should stay! Kind of funny because I like Gundam Seed a lot, but I think Kira is one of the most awful main characters ever. Surely this guy has friends. There it is. See, imagine if you couldn't stagger them every time you swung, so you had to actually worry about the attacks that they were doing. There's a lot of effort to get this teleporter. Oh, great. I don't know if we can climb this or not. We'll find out. Kira unironically has a lot of fans, though, in the Gundam community. He's actually a pretty popular character. He's kind of like Shiro in Fate, where loads of people don't like him, but lots of people do. Although I would say in Fate, like, there's probably more positive fans of Shiro than negative. Where in Gundam Seed, I think it's the other way around. Although there are lots of Kira fans, it is so common that people don't like Kira. Yeah, Kira's plot armor is... it's Fate Stay Night level. Why do you have to just climb this slowly? With high risk of running out of stam and then having to do it all over again? Like, who thought this was a good idea in a game heavily focused on exploration? God damn. And like, it's so much more endurance efficient to climb slow than fast, which I really don't think that was a good idea. See, now we're just bothering this guy. He's on the top of this mountain just hanging out by his tree. We come in here, start swinging. Why can you stagger these guys so much, dude? Like, literally, just don't let you stagger enemies like this. It's ridiculous. Like, this guy could not possibly get a swing off. I think there's just characters that, like, reduce the stam cost of climbing. I'm not doing that right now. I want you to, like, jump off the cliff after taking all of that time to get up here. Chat, am I hurting your eyes? That's even for a video game, that's pretty bright. All of that just to get a teleporter over here. What's that port look like? So why couldn't we just get Bido to take us here if they have an open port that's not like fucked up like in the Weeb Zone? Okay. Can we find this boss? Yeah, I don't have a single complaint about this zone when it comes to the art style and the music and all that. It's really good. Just wish the game was more interesting combat-wise. And what's really frustrating is the game is... Okay, so chat, here's the copium dream. This is, I think, would make Genshin a way better game. And I don't think this would even affect their money that much. So, first off, I guess you can have your ascending the characters, right? You know, that's fine. But for the most part, I think this game would benefit from not having gear like how Arknights doesn't have gear. Or FGO doesn't have gear, right? And yeah, if you have to have gear, I think what would be much better is if, like, there's a boss that... Like, if you kill Child can just drop, you know, this artifact, and it just has preset stats, and it is what it is. And all the different domains and bosses and stuff, the bosses have, you know, various things they can drop, right? Like, it can be a decent-sized loot table, but they have all predetermined drops, so there's just predetermined gear, and all of the gear in the game is at the same stat line, right? Because that's why Arknights and FGO can make, you know, bosses consistently interesting, is because those games have set stat lines, right? And then you could have actual dungeons too, right? You could have, like, you go to a dungeon and, you know, it's got like 2 bosses in it, some minor platforming, you know, some enemies along the way, a little bit of climbing and stuff here and there, right? And you can do it all solo, but you can play with your friends too if you want, and those just drop things. And they're just preset stats, so you don't have these ridiculous min-maxing farming forever nonsense. Because I don't think the farming forever actually works very well. I think it gets whales to play a lot, but I actually think it makes a lot of casuals not play, and just not even deal with it, right? Like, I think it's actually bad for the game, and it prevents them from making interesting content that's fun for everybody. But like, if everyone had preset stats, right, you just had an in-game stat line that everybody's at, again, like Arknights and FGO and such, you could make the world content a lot more interesting that way. And you could just so easy... Because here's the thing, I don't feel very incentivized to get a lot of new stuff in this game because it's such a bitch to gear them and everything. right? The only thing I think you should be rolling on in the gacha is weapons and the characters like it is, and that's fine. And weapons should be like something really interesting that changes the characters, right? That's fine. But again, the artifacts should just be predetermined drops from content in the game. And so that way, if you're like, okay, I want to roll this new 5-star, so you roll Dehya here. All you have to do is ascend her, right? And then you pick what gear you want to give her. That is just, you go do the dungeon and get the set that you think is going to be good for her, and then just boom, you can play her, right? You can just use her, and like if you want to try her with some wacky 4-star you've like never used before because you normally wouldn't need them, but now you got like now they make sense to use with the new character. That character's not going to be a bitch to gear either, right? Because that's way more in line with like Arknights and stuff like that, and I think that format works really well. And I don't think Genshin's success is because of their Epic 7 gearing system, right? I think their success is because people really like the world, and because everyone got hooked in Genshin when they just started playing it, and none of that mattered, and they were just running around in Mondstadt having fun, and in Liwa, right? That's what got people really into this game. And back then, they weren't overstating the open world to the point of it being a joke, and they weren't sitting around farming a bunch, right? Most people didn't even use their resin until they've been playing the game for a really long time, right? That's what gets people into the game, right? So you want people to be able to maximize their enjoyment doing that kind of stuff. You want the exploring stuff to be really, really, really fun. And then when you do make dungeons and stuff, you want to have it kind of feel like a part of that. You make actual dungeons that are interesting to play, and you don't need to do them 60,000 times, right? So for example, if a new character comes out and you don't already have the gear on hand, you should only have to go do like a chunk of dungeons, right? You know, do this dungeon over here a few times, 3 or 4 times until you get the drop you want. Do this dungeon over here 3 or 4 times until you get the drop you want, right? And that's about it, right? And then you get to just go have fun, right? I think that would be way more popular because I'm quite sure most of the casuals, which makes up the overwhelming majority of the player base, they're not farming domains over and 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 over. They're not doing that. They'll probably do them some, right? But I'm pretty sure most casuals don't really get into that over-the-top min-maxy stuff. That's just like the hardcore people. And again, FGO is a really successful game, and it doesn't need a gear system. And all the problems FGO has is not because of their lack of a gear system, right? All the problems FGO has to do with them being lazy and not innovating and all that kind of nonsense. Like I do not think this game benefits from that kind of stuff. And you can make your money off of your whales just from getting them to whale on the new characters. You can make the weapons more interesting and give more of an incentive to whale on those and add more costumes, right? Because the only money they make from the farming is the whales wanting to reset their their resin constantly. But I really doubt they make that much money from that, because I think what happens a lot is during the long wait times between major updates, people just stockpile, right? They get loads of artifacts and stuff, and when a new character comes out, they don't actually have to farm that much for them if you play a lot.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
But yeah, I think this game would just be so much better if it was... the Epic 7 nonsense in this game I think is completely unnecessary. And I think the game would be more popular if it wasn't like that. I think it's one of the biggest deterrents, actually, is the way that they handle gear. And you can tell they're basically just copying it from some of the gacha games in the past. Like, I know Epic 7 was copying another game, I forget the name of it, but... And yeah, you can just reuse stuff, all kinds of things. That's my point, is people aren't... I don't think the devs are making a bunch of money off of people farming domains and resetting their resin constantly, right? I don't know why I'm not soloing this. Oh fuck, there's no, I don't have a nearby... I don't have a nearby, teleporter. Yeah, and Honkai Impact, though, was just copying other games, right? Like, that kind of, like, gearing system, right, with the RNG substats and all that. Does he get his health back if he resets like that? I guess that's the nearest teleporter. That's kind of messed up. The closest teleporter is the one on the mountain. I hope you mean this one and not this one, because my god, that's pretty inconvenient. Okay, who do you want to see, chat? What do you want? Give me names. You're banned if you say Lisa. Amber solo. We just did that. My Amber is just not geared for that. Like, she's just not ready. Child, that's interesting. Benny, I'd love to do Benny, but mine is so support oriented. I'm not sure he could work so good. I think Benny would be a lot of fun. Child sounds pretty good. Or Zarya, that'd be good too. All right, we'll do Child, and the next one we'll do Rosaria. Hopefully, this is a good boss.
Need to end a
He
few
can't
ends.
Dragon Strike anyway, so no need for all that. I feel like Child might have a hard time in a solo though, just due to the way his you really got to compensate for his cooldown with your teammates and stuff. So. Cool looking boss, I'll give him that. Dehya, she's not quite ready. We did solo a bit with her. Actually, she probably could do this because of her heal. She's basically immortal because of that, even with her bad gear. I honestly, what I could do though is I could slap my Deluxe gear on her and it'd be well enough in a solo.
No time to lose.
Oh, that was an attack. That was an attack too. Okay, good start.
Bring it on.
Mmm.
No time to lose.
A little bit more aggressive than I thought he would be. He just got increased resistance to Hydro. I wonder if that's because I was using Hydro, or if that just is a coincidence.
No time to lose.
Woo! Okay, this song is really good, but it doesn't fit this boss in the slightest. Damn it.
Quite impressed.
Alright. Doesn't seem super hard, but it seems better than some of the other bosses we've seen. It's the element you use. That's just kind of yikes for a solo then, but oh well. Although some units, like, split between physical and whatever their element is pretty well, so some people wouldn't be too bad off. Like Eula wouldn't even care, although she wouldn't be able to hit him in the air. I could make one of those teleporters that you're allowed to place for yourself, because this is kind of ridiculous how far away this is. Just activate your delusion, I wish. I'm not gonna lie, obviously they can fuck you up, but delusions are kind of awesome, because, like, this game, you know, the universe really revolves around, like, getting power from, like, the gods that give you a vision, right? And it's, like, pretty hard to compete if you don't have one, right? And delusions are a way that people can become powerful without having the approval of a god, right? I think that's awesome. Now, obviously, they kind of make it, you know, where that faction's evil and whatnot, but, you know, fuck the gods. If you can get, you know, good without them, that's the way to go. Tesla approved, by the way. Wait, is this the right spot? Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna not do that because it's a good marker for where to go. Alright, round 2. I now know his melee attacks are actually decently quick. I'm surprised he was actually vulnerable there. Wait, head slam. Oh, okay, no, that was not. That did half of my life. Raw. Okay, I might cheat just a little bit so I don't have to do that run again. You know, one mistake. Kind of tricky to know the difference between that and the headbutt thing. Oh. I don't get why that knocked him down, but it didn't work before. Not really sure what I did differently there.
Bring it on. No time to
Not really sure what he's doing, but I mean, how dangerous can it be?
no touch. Who's next?
Yeah, I figured when he does the resistance thing, he starts flying. I guess you shoot him in the face or the chest there or something.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That would have done 40,000 damage if I, you know, had team stuff going on there. Why does this boss do so much damage?
Tidal wave.
I don't know why I got an achievement, but okay. I think you hit him in the core. Yeah, the theme's great. I don't know if it fits the boss though very well, but the theme is really good.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
That could have killed me. I wasn't really ready to dodge it. Ooh, okay. I could have died there too.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Bring it on.
I thought he was gonna do a follow-up there. Ooh, I was pretty worried there.
Tidal wave.
Please just die. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty good for a world boss, though. I mean, it's not the best one in the game or anything, but it's pretty good. What does he even drop? Probably upgrades for a character that I don't need it. Another good world boss was this. I don't like this zone, but the this guy's pretty cool. I haven't fought him in ages. You know what? We'll do that. All right, what do you want, Rosaria or Dehya? Basically a 4-star. All right, looking like Rosaria. We'll do a Dehya one next, then. We'll give her D-Luke's gear and see how that does. I don't remember if ice is good here. It should be fine.
Sooner we're done, the better. What a nuisance.
A little bit of Zeke going on here.
You can't run.
Oh yeah, this is like a thing. I think I can get energy recharge though.
Judgment. Yeah. Shiver.
I should not have ulted when I did there, I think, but...
You can't run.
Can I go through him? I can. Okay, that's good.
You can't run.
Zeus! That doesn't count. That doesn't count as getting hit. Although I think he gave me super conduct, which is actually kind of good. Damn it. Are you? So I was gonna ult that. I was gonna ult that, but I'm pretty sure I got Zeused right before it happened. So while I was hit stunned by Zeus, oh, okay.
Is this my final?
Anyway, I got comboed is what I'm getting at here. Fucking Zeke, dude. Yeah, Gale nonsense. You gotta be kidding me. Actually does make the fight more interesting though. Holy shit! I wish you could force lightning storms actually, because like this legitimately does make the boss fight more interesting. Give me my ult, please. You know, I could probably use her skill to get behind that swing pretty efficiently. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna ult. Just throw it out. It'll be fine.
You can't run.
Dude, that's pretty cool that you can do that. I want to iframe that with my ult though. Oh, I thought that went a bit farther.
You can't run.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay, it's that. Okay. Too soon. I blame Zeus. That was 100% Zeus because last time, you know, because I went to do it a little later and then Zeus shot me. You know, I was like trigger happy because of last time. Seriously, give me a toy that you can unlock in this game that allows you to force lightning storms. A lot of these bosses I think would be more fun if you have to occasionally worry about fire on the ground. I was so close too.
You can't run.
Did I get shot by lightning? What? Ooh, dude, that works, but it's a little scary. Not gonna lie, Rosario's pretty fun.
You can't run. Punishment.
Nope, bye. No, not gonna iframe that.
Judgment.
There's a version of this boss that can do like shockwaves when he does that, but that might be like in the abyss. Oh no, that's it. Oh god, I wasn't ready.
You can't run.
I had to say something, didn't I? Got it that time. Ooh, a little close.
So you
Oh.
know stuff, huh?
Shit.
Judgment.
We just got super conduct because of Zeus.
At least no more.
I thought I was so fancy there, chat. I thought I was so fancy. I'm like, I'm gonna ult his slash thing, and it didn't work. I think I need to, like, dodge. If I was gonna do that, you dodge the first slash. And then ult, I think would be the trick there. Shit though, Rosario is actually really fun trying to like work in, you can like dodge with the skill sometimes. Also that plunging attack is really funny. Now I need to pay attention because there's a version of that attack that has the follow-up. And I'm sure there's a visual tell on it, so I just need to see what it is. Probably like just wind effects or something. Oh, that didn't work. Too soon! I dodged so soon on that. I was just panicking. I just realized I have no idea what weapon I have on her. Woo! Must have the energy recharge one. That's the, I think that's the, yeah, you could see like extra effects. He just got bodied by Zeus. Okay, that's not the slash. Or the ranged one. I think that is. Fuck!
Maybe this is just
Hello?
dark design.
Kojiro? Okay, don't get hit by that. Don't, okay. It's pretty mean. Though I don't think she's my tankiest character, but that was pretty wild. This boss is definitely harder than some of the other field bosses. Dude, why couldn't the landworm be like a boss of this tier? That like sandworm dude was so cool looking.
You can't run.
He's actually max constellation, which is kind of crazy because I never even attempted to do such a thing. Oh, didn't go through him.
Lights out. You can't run. Yeah. What a nuisance.
That voice line. I could have ulted that. I don't know if I have the balls to try. That's pretty tough. I got Zeused. Oh my god. I like couldn't see the ground. I was kind of busy with the boss there, so. What? Oh, he got Zeused. Oh my god. No!
My final job.
Chat, are we getting finessed right now? I feel like we might be getting finessed right now. It is partially Zeus's fault, though. He has unironically made this a good bit harder. Dude, I've got a screenshot. I think it's during, like, Noelle's hangout, where she's just, like, talking about something, like, very normal, and there's just this insane batshit, like, storm going on, and there's, like, a lightning bolt blowing up, like, right behind her as she's talking. It's pretty good. Watch the lightning. That attack always freaks me out. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, I dodged too soon.
You can't run. Lights out. Judgment.
Did I just take damage there? I think I may have cut it too close when I came back in. Oh, I didn't realize it was that one. I really need to figure out what the telemet is. I'm getting worse. Don't got my ult. Oh, I have no stam. Good time to be careful.
Lights out. You can't run.
Follow up, follow up.
You can't run.
I actually noticed for once in my life.
Judgment.
Yeah, this is a good boss.
You can't run.
Especially in a solo. That must be the projectile. I'm in such a bad spot for this.
Judgment. Lights out. Judgment.
You know what this boss doesn't need is like him falling over for 10 seconds where you get to just DPS him for free.
You can't run. Punishment.
I messed up. I knew I was dead the second I did that. The only reason I ulted was because I was afraid that the clone was going to kill me because I was at a weird angle. God damn it, I think I would have lived if I had just dodged like normal. I mean, the robot boss was pretty good. Like, I think they did a decent job with the robot boss. But yeah, too many bosses are like, oh, they fall over and just beat the shit out of them, right? And like a lot of like cube-style bosses. All the cube-style bosses suck. I really like this guy for world bosses. I like this guy, the like dragon guy, the one that's not inside the instance. Those are pretty good. The ice flower's alright. He's not too bad if you don't overstat the shit out of him. There's a couple other ones that I'm forgetting.
Judgment.
Child's really good for an instance boss, though.
You can't run.
Wait, where's the... Okay, that was weird.
Judgment. Lights out.
I take damage there?
Yeah. Judgment.
I think I'm running away too soon when he does that. It's just if he's doing the other one, I want to be like really far away.
Punishment. Judgment.
Oh.
You can't run.
That was so close. I just iframed that and it was a complete, like, fluke. So the clone's AoE there is actually bigger than the main body's. Dude, I just get so mind-gamed by the clone on that one. I'm afraid that its projectile's weaker, but like I'm so afraid of getting hit by it that I fuck up my dodge on the triple one. I just died to Zeus. That wasn't even like Zeus stunning me, so something else hit me. That was just a direct Zeus shot to the face right there. Okay. Come on. I know how to do this. Oh, do I have a key for that? Probably not, because I hate this zone and I do nothing in it. Oh, no, I do, okay.
That felt pretty good.
Oh, 40. That's not bad. Yeah, auto-attacking does not give you energy charge on this guy, but the skill does.
Punishment. You can't run.
Oh my god! That was unfortunate.
Judgment. You can't run. Lights out.
Fine. Shame that I ulted when I did, but oh well. Ooh.
Judgment.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! That was messed up.
You can't run.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, that's the projectile. I was super close to him.
Judgment. Punishment.
Yeah, I figured that was the follow-up one.
You can't run.
Woo! Zeus now! He's probably gonna do the AoE. Yep. Am I getting worse? I feel like I might be getting worse. Like, I like how I even called that he was gonna do it. And I just ulted too soon and died. Chat, we are soloing this guy with Rosaria. It's happening. He is pretty nasty at the end, though. You just gotta really be ready for the projectile attack. That's the main thing.
You can't run.
I ever make a YouTube video for this guy? I have no idea.
Shiver. Judgment.
I certainly don't remember making one, but I am literally holding down the charge attack button to go through him, and it just was not coming out. Oh. I thought he was doing the mask attack.
You can't run.
I think Zeus just shot me.
You can't run.
God damn it. I think you can dodge into him at the end, and the guy, the wind one at the end, like, won't get you. I mean, kind of a coward, but yeah, I figured that was coming. Oof.
You can't run.
Yeah, I could get damage in there if I was greedy. It'd just be risky. That was like the best spacing that you could ever have there.
You can't run.
Fuck, I don't have my ult. My damage!
Punishment. You can't run.
Fuck. Fuck! Dude, Ugh. I get so messed up by the clone on that attack, dude. I've got this, Chad. I've got this. I just got an energy particle for some reason. Wonder if something died to Zeus.
Judgment.
Maybe it was just like XP or something, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't do these like basic attacks later on in the fight. He only does the big boy ones.
You can't run.
Lights out.
You can't run.
Yeah, probably save my ult here. Yeah.
Judgment.
Feels really good to iframe that properly though, with the ult. You can probably iframe it though with a dodge, to be honest. The hitbox doesn't linger that long. Really efficient to do with the ult though. That was close. You gonna do the slash? Yep. I think the clone doesn't have tracking. I just think he shoots it wherever you were as soon as the clone was created. That's what it seems like.
Judgment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the best time to ult because I don't think you'd have time for it to hit him very long otherwise, because it'll teleport out of it. You could hit him right there though, but then you're not necessarily going to be as ready for the slash as you would like to be.
Judgment. Hit. Shiver.
Maybe I should iframe this one because I'm missing a lot of damage by running away from that one. Also, it'd be really cool to iframe it.
Judgment. Punishment.
Why do I do that? It never works.
Run.
Well,
Things are getting interesting.
I'm throwing.
Judgment.
Oh. Well, was I not expecting that?
You can't run.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this
I
my final job?
I thought I was safe. I didn't dodge another time because I thought I was like totally good there. I just threw. It's because I didn't run away from that one ult move, and I didn't even try to iframe it because I thought I was far enough away, and then I wasn't. And at the end there, I thought the last slash just wasn't going to hit me. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just save this. Oh, thanks, Zeus. No, can I have another? And it's great to just take damage before you start the boss fight, you know. Fucking Zeus, dude. Oh, shit. That lightning bolt was actually pretty close there.
You can't run.
Wait, did I take fall damage? I don't know, did Zeus get me? Something did damage to me there.
Judgment.
I guess maybe if you fall far enough, you can still take fall damage even with the plunge. That explains a few things.
Shiver. You can't run.
I wonder if this is easier with Kaya. I bet you it is, because one, he heals a little bit, and then, I think his overall damage is probably better,
Punishment.
even though he's not as geared.
You can't run.
I should try to iframe that sometime. Be very practical if I knew how. Oh god. Thankfully the clone slash there doesn't hit at close range.
What a nuisance.
Oh. You must have to be at half HP for him to go into the other attack. Oh, crap. I tell you, that one is the most practical to iframe. You lose a lot of damage by running away from it, but the other attack's not really.
Judgment.
Also, if you could iframe the blades at point blank range, that'd be really practical. I feel like that would be really difficult to do that, though.
Punishment. You can't run.
I'm gonna try it. Damn it, that was way too soon.
Judgment.
Dude, look how much damage I took because of that.
You can't run.
Hit! I can't count! Why did I do that?
You can't run.
Oh, fuck.
At least no more.
Dude, the clone is just the worst. It's like the only reason you get hit by that attack, because you have to like worry about what if I'm standing at a weird angle where the clone just shoots me in the back, and then you don't like optimally line up for the dumb slash thing. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's what kills me every time. Like overall, that's where like the damage comes from. Now on that one, I lost like 60% of my life trying to iframe the one thing, but Jesus, dude. Because he can like two to three shot me. It's pretty rough. I don't really have any good spears, to be honest. I don't think I've got any of note.
You can't run.
Probably got something a little bit better than this for damage, though. Could practice on that one. It probably has the same timing.
Judgment.
Oh, I took fall damage again. I'll heal fall damage. That's fine. It's just a nuisance.
Lights out. You can't run. Judgment.
I wonder if there's any good tell on that to really get a feel for when the strike is about to come out.
Punishment.
The other one I'd really only want to iframe is if I was practicing with like a healer or something. Because you'll just die so quick if you're trying to solo and learn it. I really gotta find a more reliable way of dealing with this attack. It's the whole problem. I'm pretty sure the clone just shoots wherever you were when it was created. It doesn't do any kind of tracking whatsoever. I think that's the case. But its shockwave is also wider than the other ones, but it only shoots the one.
You can't run.
I'm doing way less damage than normal here, but I'm trying to like figure shit out. Okay, that's easy.
Punishment. Judgment.
I gotta try it. Got it. I don't know if I can do that reliably. That's tough. That's fucking baller, though. Like, if you can do that reliably, that's cool, and you'll get way more damage in.
Judgment. Shiver.
Oh man, that is scary, man. That's some Elden Ring bullshit. Woo! Actually, no-hitted that, funnily enough. And then I think Zeus almost shot me at the end there, but not. I don't think he did. Jesus. That was with Zeus. We didn't lose the lightning storm. God damn, that's a really fun boss. It's really fun dodging that one attack. What was the Oh, yeah. It's don't get hit by the Phantom's attacks, but they should have just made it don't get hit. Woo-wee though, that was satisfying. All right, what for Dehya? She's horribly geared, but we'll do what we can here. We'll cheat a bit and we'll give her like the double fire so she gets an attack boost and stuff to kind of compensate. Give her Bennett here.
Gonna be epic.
My experiment will succeed. This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay, I think the best way to do this is just brainlessly put whatever D-Luke has equipped on her and then remember to switch them back. That way nothing gets messed up. Where is the lad? There he is. Well, I need to replace that. I mean, it's decent enough, but... Although, 25% on that. This is really not her kind of setup, but... I think it will be good enough. She won't have a lot of health, like at all, but I mean, for soloing, that's fine. She still has 27,000. Alright, what would be good? Inventory management and that's not really hard enough. Honestly, this boss would be pretty good, but he has to respawn. Well, here, this guy. There we go. That's decent enough. It's really hard for females to dodge the spin attack. That's actually going to destroy me. It's so stupid because, like... Oh, wait, we get the speed bonus. Dude, her running animation looks really ridiculous with the speed bonus. Wait, is it stacking the daytime speed bonus with the wind speed bonus? Is that what's happening? Because that... They stack? That's ridiculous. I don't... That might make it too easy. Like, it's actually unfair to females. Like, it really is so much harder to dodge that spin attack. But this is probably too fast. Maybe we fight him at nighttime then, so we don't have it. that looks so silly. Yeah, that's probably too fast. Yeah, we'll make it nighttime. Like, the one wind bonus lets us Dragon Strike, which is just more fun, and then we're a little bit faster, so the spin move is not complete nonsense. Okay, he's ice, that's totally fine. I think the only one that would just shut us down is if he was fire.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Buckle up.
Why did I do all that when he's in his, like, startup frames? Oh, God. See, Bido gets to counter that. It's really nice.
Let's get it on.
He's gonna spin here. If I didn't move. Damage. Damage. Like, where is my damage, dude? And also, look how little ult charge I've gotten. Oops. Oh god. She'll win anyway though because she has self-healing. Oh god. Dude, this is so... the damage is so bad. Oh yeah, I could be dragon striking. I didn't even think about that. Did it wrong. Oh god. So if I didn't have the wind speed boost, I would have gotten hit there. Chat, I cannot believe how bad this energy regeneration is. Like, that is unreal. She's literally invincible though because of her heal. I'd have to fuck up so much to die. She's so stylish though. It's a shame you only get to ult once every millennia. Chat, we're gonna be in 3.0 in FGO before I get to ult on Dehya again. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit. Not that she cares, because we did. You know what? I'm just gonna face tank it. Also getting worse at dragon striking. I don't think I can dodge this. Oh, okay. Apparently I can. Honestly, you're like incentivized not to dodge certain attacks because you gotta get the damage in somewhere, so just swing more. If only I had my ult. I don't know if she can face tank this or not. She can. Yep, just face tank it. You don't need to dodge it. That's not particularly fun though. I'm not sure if I can Dragon Strike when I'm frozen. Wow. Dude, I'm playing so unskillfully now, but it's because, like, you won't get any damage in otherwise.
Let's get it on.
I wonder if you can Dragon Strike over that move. Like, if you got a really good one. Like, if you get like a perfect one, you go quite damn high in the air.
Look alive. You asked for it.
Honestly, the best way to fight this guy on her is you don't run away from the spin. You just let it hit you, because she heals enough that she doesn't care, and then you just get to keep attacking. And like, the thing is, that's not fun though, right? It's not fun to just, especially in a solo, to just stand there and wail on the boss because you're so tanky, right? That's what you do in team play. Yeah, it's like a Merlin solo, yeah, absolutely. And it sucks because it's really fun to like do that, because okay, her third swing is a lot slower than the first two, right? So it's really fun to do like a 1-2 boom, 1-2 boom, right? And like 1-2 dragon strike, and then maybe you get, you know, an ult. And yeah, when you actually like do things correctly and you find the right times to do everything, it feels really good, right? Like it's really fun. It's just, yeah, her damage sucks, and she's actually incentivized to just stand in it and tank everything. Her skill even gives her stagger immunity, so you can just stand there and attack, yeah. But see, in team play, if you were gonna do that, you're probably better off just using a shield, right? Unless there's like some whole corrosive thing. Honestly, I think one thing that would really make her a lot more fun is just give her a bit more energy regeneration. Right, and then, like, I know her ult's kind of bad because it doesn't, like, elemental react very well, but the few setups where it does, if you could actually throw it out here and there, that'd be pretty cool, actually. So, I don't know, if they do some minor buffs, I think she's pretty fixable. I don't even think they have to do anything crazy. I think some just really minor twinks could fix her up. Okay, I want to, just for comparison, I'm gonna, because right now we're kind of cheating and we're giving her like the team bonuses. I want to see what her damage is like to Rosaria. Although we probably should keep the team bonuses because Rosaria's talents and stuff are higher. So it's kind of only fair. But I want to like look at what the damage is like here, because there's a lot in Dehya's favor here. You know, first off, we're getting the 25% attack bonus from having two. Okay, please stop talking. We get the attack bonus from having two fire characters, and Rosaria was using a 4-star weapon, right? Which is not max level. She is using a 5-star weapon that is max level, right? So although her talents aren't upgraded and stuff, there's still a lot in her favor here. So I'm curious what we'll see damage-wise. Oh, we have Vaporize because it's... Does he always make it rain or something? Or are we just lucky? Because Vaporize will put this unbelievably in our favor. Yeah, Vaporize is no small damage increase. That's pretty massive. It always rains? Okay, that would explain that then. Okay, this is a terrible boss then for testing the... Like my ult, if I ever get it, will just do nutty damage. Fuck. She's honestly a good character though for practicing because she can face tank like a champion. So like if I wanted to really figure out the iframe timing on this guy, she's a pretty good character for doing that. Fuck. I like how I did it every time when I was soloing before, and now I'm messing it up every time. Worse without pressure. Some people are actually like that. Some people really do perform better when there's like pressure. Make them focus more. Honestly, the damage is pretty comparable right now, but I'm pretty sure that's because of Vaporize. Too soon. Let's try something very skillless. Oh, she actually has enough iframes to just do the whole thing. Okay, well. Man, I don't know how I was doing that every time before, and now I can't do it at all. Fraudulent. So much easier to solo with her though, just because of how tanky she is. I'm playing so much worse.
Let's get it on. Just great.
Dude, I was playing so bad there at the end. I wasn't even like trying to be good. But I mean, DPS wise, that was pretty comparable. But yeah, without Vaporize, it'd be fairly far behind. I don't know though. I do think if you really focus on gearing her, like, because she's a character you really like, you probably can get acceptable damage out of her. I don't think it's going to be like so bad. It's just wonky, and other characters you can not like gear like that min-maxy and can still get that kind of damage. Yeah, Vaporize is really big there. She's not the best character though with Vaporize because she doesn't apply fire too much. Case in point, watch this shit. And this is a C0D Luke, but this is going to be so much nastier.
Let's go.
Yeah, this should be super fast. Okay, give him back his gear. Why does Amber's face keep confusing me? Alright, let's see what D-Luke does with the Vaporize spam. Although D-Luke will have to actually play properly, because like if I don't dodge this shit, I'll explode. Frickin' Rosaria was almost getting two-shot. Depending on what attack it is, you actually would get two-shot. Boy, we're really picking on this guy today. Yeah. Okay. I could have ulted and then done that, which would have been better. I'm not even going to try to do that right now, because it'll just kill us. Yeah, that is just so much better. that is way more damage. And that's C0 D-Luke, for God's sakes. Also, LOL, tall male characters, you can stay in longer because you run away faster. Dude, that was so much faster. that was so much easier than Rosaria too, because I didn't have to interact with his moveset very long, so he was just dead. To be fair though, if it wasn't for Vaporize, actually his kill time would have been a bit more comparable to Rosaria's, but still, yeah, that is so easy. Just got Asclepius for monthly tickets. Nice. If you don't already have them, that's actually pretty huge. He looks bad, by the way. Yeah, that's what people say. He's still my go-to guy. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up there, chat. Might do some more Limbus tomorrow, and then maybe Arc Knights. Maybe Limbus and Arc Knights tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, we'll try to stream like the Abyss or something soon. I'd love to try Dehya in the Abyss just to see, but she just isn't ready yet. Got a ways to go. But yeah, thanks a lot, Zerp, for doing the Uber Eats. If you got any more of those, let me know. Those are always a lot of fun. And I'm sure we could do some stuff in the new zone. Like some of this stuff I think would, like these tombs and stuff, could be really good. But yeah, thank you everybody. And probably see you tomorrow, blah blah blah. We'll raid Cairo here. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some Arc Knights tomorrow. But probably more Limbus though, just because I want to give the game a real chance. And you know, it's interesting. It's interesting playing it. I just wish the Copium people would stop coming into my stream because I don't want to have to talk about that shit anymore. Anyway, peace out.